Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer. I am so sorry it took me 14 minutes to turn this back on and get out of the starting soon screen. Hello! But we had some technical difficulties, and then we had some more technical difficulties that cost us a player. I already got it. I just reacted quickly to what he said. So I heard what you said, and I reacted already. You threw me off by talking about it. But anyway, today is Monday, so I don't usually stream late at night, but we are doing a one shot, so we are excited. We have another player coming in a little later. Like I said, technical difficulties kind of just hit everybody. But you know what? I'm choosing to take that as a good omen. Usually the streams with technical difficulties tend to be the fun streams. So we're going with positivity today. Help me. All right, let's unmute everyone. I'm being so all right, you guys can be heard. I'm being really informal with most of this because I will not lie, this one shot was my biggest enemy. It didn't like me. So I did my best, but I have full faith in my players and the other player that is coming. And we're gonna have some fun. So let me real quick, while I'm setting myself up, guys, why don't you guys introduce yourselves and a little bit about your character before I start the full talk through. Start with Anna, and then we'll go up Sunny and Patrick.
Our
Hello, everyone.
layouts are different. I have to remind you this every time.
That's why I said Anna, then Sunny, then Patrick. I said.
I know, but I know you do. But you're always like, and then we'll go up. But I'm like, you can't just say that.
Hello, everyone. My name is Anna. I am playing a changeling bard tonight. She is the Comtesse Zélie Merveille. Yes, the name's French, and I like to go all out because I'm that dork. Um, she originally was I'll just probably make this short. She wasn't originally nobility. She married into nobility, and she doesn't know much of what she's doing, but she's trying. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay. And then hi, I'm Sunny, Star Kid Gibbons, as usual. And then tonight I will be playing a character I played before on one of Lily's one shots. I'll be playing a Seiji. He's a half elf sorcerer. And uh he's been through a lot. Since I wanted to play this character, we needed to go through some shenanigans. So I've been flung forward into the future and been taking care of my house that's in disarray. And now I'm on my way to a dinner party that I I am not prepared for.
I'm Patrick, Castlevania 86. I'm playing Alexia Ocelot, a lesser noble from Kezia who is kind of, I guess, a liaison for the Voltgaris family, and she is attending with Nathaniel Voltgaris as his +1. A half-elf sorceress.
A lot of magic going on. I do love that everybody went. Let's higher up in nobility, because I feel like often everyone wants to play like opposite nobility. It was like it's a little fun to be a noble once in a while. Just a teensy bit of fun to be a pretentious asshole. Take it from me, I do it every week. All right. So like I said, we are gonna be getting Charles in here in a bit, and then we'll stop and get a little bit of his character. But first, we are going to open up this one shot that I've titled Mystery in the Marshes. Water Lily Manor is the jewel of the Laughlin estate. And the map is up if you would like to share it to me. One of 3 homes, it is by far the loveliest of the set of the Laughlin family. Sitting on the only piece of dry land for miles, it is surrounded by the Melody Marshes. Dun, dun, dun. Known for the arcana-rich waters that feed into the ground, the song of wild magic flowing freely and abundantly. Walking distance from the village of Meriol, also known as the Pearl of Harmony. A vibrant musical town whose steady stream of beautiful sounds carry through often to the estate, who are known to leave the windows open. Mm-hmm.
7?
Yes.
7.
Oh my god. Okay. Named Water Lily Manor, the flowers blooming in the pond. Sorry guys, I got a little distracted. Can you give me 2 seconds? And because my brain can't do 2 things at once, sadly. It thinks it can. It cannot. Where is your name? There you go. All right. So name Water Lily Manor, the flower, for the flowers that bloom in the ponds and the water fountains of the garden. The rich forest green of its walls, allowing even its ostentatious structure to hold a soft beauty. It is here that the Marquess Grayash Laughlin and his wife, the Lady Danaya Devonshire Laughlin, are hosting their annual dinner party. One of the most exclusive gatherings among Lala Land high society. To receive an invitation is typically considered a great honor. The Marquess is famous for his party games, always taking a simple concept and turning it on its head. He is praised by all who attend his parties, dubbing him the Game Master of the Marshes. This year, the guest list has been expanded in an effort to build a stronger community, which is something they are in desperate need of, as there have been strange threats aimed at the Laughlin family. Alright, so...
Lily, I DM'd you my intro.
Thank you. However,
I DM'd you what he would have sent them.
what he would have said for the, like, what to introduce him as? Okay.
So if give him a card saying, "Oh yeah, what do you want your introduction to be?" This is what he would have wrote on the card and sent.
Alright. I have everybody's... Really? You want me to say the whole thing? You want me to say the whole...
Well, I'm saying that's what he would have written, and you can do with that what you will.
Okay, so this is what's written on the card of the gift, or is this what you will be introduced
this is
as?
for his this is on the card that he wrote for. I guess this will be my introduction.
Gotcha.
But
okay.
Again, I don't know how this works, so
The
that's
guy,
what's
the
on
guy
the
with the
card.
microphone's like,
Yes.
for this.
Yes. Yes.
I got it. I got it.
That's what I'm going for. Yes. This is on the card they give the guy.
All right, so then back to the Melody Marshes do fit into their surroundings. Though a very Victorian and somewhat Gothic structure, its color palette and its acceptance and its embrace of its surroundings, allowing the lily pads and the greens of the waters to really make up its whole aesthetic, to kind of allow it this moment of like blenderture with its surroundings. As you guys are being led by carriage and then later by boat to reach this estate, as you float through a pond full of water lily pads, just like almost dotting every inch of the surrounding waters. You see a small, almost rainbow-like iridescence underneath the water, which every shimmer of light coming from the glow of the house, kind of swirling it, like if it's alive, a fish in the water. And I will say the first to arrive shall be the Contessa, the Countess.
You want me to join the chat?
Mm-hmm.
She will have attendants holding the gifts as well, because 2 of them are barrels.
All right. So we have our player, which we will introduce properly when they are arriving, as they will be the last to arrive. But Contessa, you would be kind of angling on the boat, about to get to the dock. Your attendant would step out, be greeted by a footman who was already waiting to take your to help with the gift and to help with you out of the boat. A hand is kind of placed in front of you to help you step out. You notice that
Thank you.
they do not speak to you. They bow their heads in gratitude and in respect, and they lead you forward. Your attendant holding onto the gift.
My attendant's also going to sneak some gifts to their servants, which is 3 pounds of spiced mint tea.
Gotcha.
But save it for afterwards, though.
Right, servant gifts for stuff. Okay, see, I write stuff down. All right. You're led in kind of like around towards the front of the house where these lovely wooden double doors with kind of like windows on the edges open up. And you are led in. And I think I have everyone placed. I'm not sure, but I will find out in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, everyone. Okay, cool. Everyone's there. You just can't see them. It just makes my life easy.
Okay.
All right. And the Contessa, you would walk into a hall that almost mirrors the pond outside, as the floor appears to be a continuing water flow with different types of lily pads. But when you step, it's glass. There
Do a
is
quick twirl. Sorry.
there is a man kind of dressed in a very dark pleated coat, kind of just standing in the center. Who'd we lose?
Patrick.
No. Who's that? See?
Okay.
Okay. And okay. Okay, thank you for adding the pronunciation for me.
Of course.
Thanks. Okay. Your attendant would kind of like whisper something to the announcer, would then kind of make a small little like sound to get attention. Contessa Ziel Merve. I can't say that word for my life.
It's okay. Zali Merve.
Zali Merve, thank you. Contessa Zali Merve is announced to the room, his voice a bit clearly magically carrying. It's not overtly loud, but you almost watch like the waft of magic swoop around the room to the other servants and to a few of the people already there, which I will reveal now. If I can. Thank you. So, right here.
Zelly will do her initial bow to the whole place and then go to meet the Marquise, because I'm assuming the first one is the Marquis that she has to address properly, if I'm remembering.
So at the Marquis appears to be at the top of the stairs, kind of watching everything, whilst the Lady Laughlin is in front with their son Arsène.
Okay, I'll do that first, then her. I'll do.
Can we put your token on there? I don't think I have you. There we go. She's kind of standing there. Her face a little bit more aged than Fae tend to be. You know from, gossip and memory that she's not exactly the happiest of ladies.
Good day, Your Grace.
Contessa?
Lovely to see you.
Yes, we're all very excited to have you once again for another wonderful dinner party. You look
I'm
well.
sure it'll be a delight.
There are refreshments around. Asen, please take the Contessa to get a refreshment. Once all arrive, we'll be led into the dining room.
Thank you very much.
Her son, who is clearly her son, as he has mostly her coloring down to the dark red hair, the paled skin. There is an arrogance to him. He stands very still, very eloquently, one hand behind his back, kind of just very posture focused, in a full black suit. Dun dun dun. Doo, doo, doo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I apologize. I was
It's fine.
doing.
You're good. I put them in there because as much as it like that that everyone gets to see it, I do want you guys specifically to see it. That way you can connect a little better.
Yeah, so we have Lady Laughlin, and then who this?
Asen. Who kind of holds out his arm to guide you to, and he's like, Contessa. As you guys kind of walk off to one of the one of the valets kind of walk over and hands you a small glass of a sparkling, almost like green tinted champagne. They like green here. All right, and let's move on to the next person that is arriving, Mr. Esajay,
Okay,
or
that's
Lord
me.
Esajay. Esajay, in a similar fashion, you were your boat kind of guided you to the dock where you were helped out, and are now being led into the foyer or the meeting hall, where everyone seems to be gathering. And as you have now arrived, so have the talons. If I can please just, I'll make them available. Thank you. As well as the Arasandis. Not you, honey.
No, that was the Tavals. Okay, never mind.
No, the Tavals are the Onyx royalty. The Talons
No,
are not.
but it's because it was the Taval girl that was there at the party the last time. So I was like, wait.
No, it was the Talon girl. It was Alina Talon.
It was the Talon girl?
Yeah, her last name is Talon. But the Taval that was
Taval
there
guy
was the
was coming
prince.
to get
Yeah,
her.
Blaze.
Okay.
That's,
Okay, so this is her. Oh crap.
So, yeah, it's
oh
her.
no. So
Yes.
okay, yes.
That's
I'm
why I
not
kept saying,
just-
"Are you
oh,
sure you want to use that character?" Because I was like,
I
gonna
am
recognize
very sure.
some people.
Oh dear God.
Okay.
To be fair, we won.
Do you want some soup?
Snack.
Oh, I have a soup.
Why is it
Okay. All right. So, since I assume you do not have an attendant with you, or do you?
I mean, it would depend because okay, so in my head canon, what I'm thinking is that the queen would have, like servants employed in my stead, but since I'm literally never there, like for the last 1,000 years, she's just employed people and they've just goofed off. And now I've shown up and I'm like, oh hey, I gotta go do a thing, and they're like, oh, okay, how do we do this? So I might, but they're very inept because they haven't had to do their job ever.
Okay. So, and I'm asking, would you have taken them? It's like, would SJ have taken them? Is what I'm saying. Taken one
If I have
attendant.
them, yeah, if I have them.
Okay, so we'll say you took one just manservant who walks over and informs just hands the card over to the announcer. SJ. This is SJ. What is your master's name? Just SJ. That's what he gave me. You have to just say what the card says.
I'm sorry. I see them struggling. I'm like, I'm sorry.
No. Lord SJ.
Oh yeah, I'm a lord.
Yes, master, you're a lord. Now, head up. Walk in.
Okay. Do I just go
Just go.
forward to the middle?
How would I know? I've never been to one of these.
Me either. Well, there was one, but that was okay. And then I notice Alina that I recognize her, and so I get excited that it's a familiar face. And then as I get closer, I remember exactly who this is and why I know them, and I'm like, oh, maybe this was a bad idea.
Perhaps.
But I'm here already. So I'm like, oh, hello, Lady Alina. It's, I guess, not weird to see you here. It might be more weird to see me here, but it's lovely to see you. Either way.
Yes, I remember you. A bit.
Well, for you, it was quite some time ago. I'm sure, there
It's
may.
exactly 10 months ago.
Wait, what?
Do you
I
not have
thought
a
it was a
good sense
long
of
time
time?
ago.
No.
You said it was in the
No,
past.
I don't know
remember?
idea why you thought it was 1,000 years ago.
Not 1,000,
It was.
but I thought it was a long time ago.
It was
I thought it was
literally
like hundreds
months
of years
ago.
ago.
It was no. I'm on a fixed timeline since then. It's.
And you never corrected me?
I didn't know that's what you were referring to. I didn't realize that until you said it a few
Yes.
seconds ago.
Yeah. I thought I thought the first one was a long time ago.
No,
Okay.
the first one that was a couple thousand years ago was when you broke into Ruby Manor the first time. With when it was an off
With the
stream.
boxes.
Yeah, yes, and it was an off stream one. We just played that one, and I kept it as lore. That's the one you're
I think
thinking
because
about.
at one point you said that the one shots were in the past.
Yes.
And I thought this one was also very
No,
far
the
very
one
long
shots
ago.
that I did before I started streaming them are in the past.
Okay. That's where I missed the thing.
You're good.
Okay. So
So it's
that
fresh.
being said, I mean I still am fresh in my make-a-wish kid phase then, because the queen has just recently given me my title.
Make a wish. I want to be a lord.
Yeah. That's not even what I wanted. All I wanted was a crystal. And then she gave me a lordship to go
You
along
wanted to
with
go
it.
to you wanted to go to a theme park and meet John
She-
Cena. Now you're a lord.
She was feeling generous.
Yeah.
She had a lot of fun.
All I wanted was the pretty crystal, and she gave me a lordship to go along with it. Because I
Alright.
was humble.
Okay, so as you approach, she just kind of looks at it. She's just like, it was 10 months ago.
Okay, well that's because okay, I
You can just say that your brain doesn't, like, you didn't think it was.
yeah.
Brain
you know
doesn't
what,
work.
I'm not always here sometimes, and I think I'm not sure why I'm here, honestly. I'm not sure why I was at the last party either, but here we are again.
Yes, at another formal noble event. Goody.
I look down at my clothes and I'm like, right, formal.
Are you not dressed formally?
Okay, did you not hear this part? So
I didn't.
again, me being me and not actually knowing how to, so I wouldn't have gone. I would have had them, but everything is noble clothes, but they don't match. It's a noble hat, it's a noble cloak, it's noble shoes, it's noble pants, but I have noble clothes, but not a noble outfit.
Okay.
Again,
just don't
quite
match.
like last time. Yes.
Okay.
They're all nice clothes. Again, quite like the last time.
Oof. Okay.
Yes.
So she kind of just looks you up and down. You have an eclectic sense of fashion.
I have no sense of fashion, is what it is.
Yes, you should do well to go greet the mistress of the house and not me, as I am not mistress of this house.
Right. Sorry. Again, I don't know why I'm here. I'm not.
See the lady
used
on
to
the
all of this.
stairs? Go say hi. Greet her
Okay.
formally.
Right. Again, I look down at my clothes formally.
You look fine.
Okay, okay. I start to make my way over. Um, how? Is she a lady?
Yes, this is Lady, not Marquessa, just Lady.
Okay. Terrified, I walk up and I greet, hello, Lady Laughlin, and I do a very like I'm doing a little bow, you know, with one hand in front, and it's like, right, I think this is right. I don't know. I feel like this is right. And then
She
I
wa-
come back up.
she watches you do the bow, and then she kind of just holds out her hand.
Oh, right, right. And then I take it and almost just little too excitedly go in for, not like excitedly, but like little too zealously go in for the kiss on the hand. Just like,
Oh,
you know, yes.
welcome, Lord Sajay. My husband is quite excited to have you here.
Yes, I had heard about that. I wondered about that a bit myself. I'm not much of a prize, I guess.
Well, should be an interesting night. There are refreshments. Just follow the valets.
My ears perk up at that, and I'm like, I know how to do that. Where are the valets? I follow.
Kind of like I'm gonna move them now for you. There's one like right here. They're up here so I can move them, but like yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll head over to the valet.
All right. Next is
Do I hold on while I am making my way over here, can I do like a perception check on arson and
you
zeal? What
can
is it? Zeal?
you can when I come back to you. But yes, you can.
Okay. That's what I would like to do, yes.
Right. All right.
Also, I need a light.
Miss Alexi. I know you're like it's very dim lighting in your in your window. All right. So we need Miss Alexia. It's Alexi or Alexia? I keep saying
Alexia.
Alexia. Okay. Plop, plop. All right. Just like the others, you guys would have been led in by a kind of like a small little rowboat, very fancy and ornate, very more gondola than rowboat. You guys would reach the dock. You'd be helped out. I'm going to assume you're carrying both presents.
Sure. I don't know what he brought, so
Oh, you do know what he bought. It's a fucking pen. It's one of those like fancy pens
oh.
that you saw him grab
Okay.
right off of his desk and just put in a box and take.
It's like fuck it, this. I'm sure they'll really enjoy this.
As you guys are walking up, I'll give you Nathaniel's too, dear. Though we've seen him before a couple times, I think. As you guys are approaching the door before you enter, Nathaniel kind of stops and turns to you. This is going to prove to be one of the most boring, frustrating evenings that I've had in quite some time. Don't make it worse.
I was going to say the same thing for you. Look, you know the only reason I'm here is because, well, Lady Vashley is away at school, and then I got stuck in this role.
Yes, but it's also going to serve my greater purpose. You are going to remember what we are here, what you specifically are here to do.
Yes. Now, I probably should have discussed this a little bit more. Seeing that we have to deal with the Marquis, I think that's another week vacation I think I should get, because you know how he is.
I'm not going to give you a week vacation off. I need you. I do not have my consistent stuff. I can do a 3-day weekend.
Fine. I'm holding you to this.
Yes, you did not
I
bring to
will
us to
be
when.
on my
So.
I will promise to be on my best behavior as long as you're on your best behavior, because you saw what happened the last time you didn't behave.
What could go wrong? It's a room full of nobles. The most boring nobles
knows?
in Lala Land, if I'm honest with you. This will surely be another ball fest where he forces us to play chess in intervals. Well, we switch seats after every move. That was the stupidest idea.
Wasn't there the time that he made you all play pin the tail on the
I do
actual
not wish
donkey?
to speak of the great evil. I already swore Ashley to silence on that. I will swear you as well.
Again, it was all secondhand knowledge. I wasn't there.
Just don't fuck it up.
I won't, my lord.
The doors open. The announcer kind of looks to you, Alexi, since you would be the one to inform. You're the one to inform.
It all makes sense now.
What?
Read the side chat.
I can't read the side chat even over this. My phone is dead, so don't even ask me to look at my phone. I will read it after.
Is that why the donkey?
Yeah, I'll
hates
just say
people?
it's why that donkey at Faye Academy is so evil.
It's natural.
You're getting the lore, guys.
Sorry.
You're getting the lore. Okay. All right. So you have to tell. So what would you say to introduce both Nathaniel and yourself?
Well, however Nathaniel would,
Okay.
and then mine would just be
The
Lady Alexia.
Okay.
Yeah.
You good over there? It's gonna be that kind of night, guys. Just roll with it.
Yep. We're not getting out of this first room.
But we had fun.
At least it's a pretty room.
You kind of walk up to the announcer. You inform him of your names. He nods. Like, the Lord Nathaniel Voltgaris and His Assistant Lady Alexia Ocelot. At this point, as you guys walk in, the last of the people that had already arrived. Oh, sorry, most of them except for one more after you. And you see Nathaniel's eyes go when he spots Shelby kind of like raise his own champagne glass at him, just like in acknowledgement.
You told me to behave.
This is an unfortunate inconvenience.
You sure I
Yes.
can't make it a week vacation?
You get me that box before whatever he does goes off, and I'll give you a month off. As he kind of like just, does the usual like the nod of the head, because it is customary to greet the owners of the house first. You see the lady Laughlin kind of just like brighten up just a teensy bit from the usual dourness of her face. It's like, Lord Nathaniel, I was not sure that you would be joining us. But I'm so happy to see you. And son's your ward. And he kind of just looks up like, yes, she is at school. So I brought in the lovely, the Lady Alexia. Sorry, I keep saying Alexia, and I don't know why.
No, it's Alexia.
Right, Alexia.
She does. When she is acknowledged, she does a bow. Pleasure, my lady.
Welcome. You see, like, her eyes just literally, like, side-eye, up, down. I hope you have a good time. She's clearly irritated with you. Nathaniel clocks it. We'll take up no more. I'm sure you have to greet the rest of your guests. Come on, Alexia. as you guys scuttle away, leaving the last of our friends to arrive. Dun 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 dun. Where are you? There you are. Heedy heedy heedy. All right. Could you introduce yourself and then your character, and then I will introduce, and then we'll roll it in.
Hello, everybody. I'm Charles, back again, and playing again Zilpha Mava, which is one of the leaders of a unit in the demon slaying islands of.
Arlie.
How do you pronounce it again?
Orally.
Arlie. I just
Oh,
want you said it different.
orally.
Oh, you're making an accent.
No, it's just orally.
Oh, yes, and she had been hired once again to babysit and to hold back. Level 7s. Should be fun. Because I just remembered something.
I'm terrified by what you just remembered. Shit. I just remembered two. No! Okay, you said Scion and you changed it, okay? I had already in my brain.
So she already had the class, and then I had to reconfigure
She
him.
never got a good look at him, though.
No,
But
no,
no, I'm not talking
Okay,
about that. I'm talking
okay.
about that it's.
Oh, God, that too. Oh, shit.
We're not making out of this first
No,
room,
we're
right?
not. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. I got this. Okay, so
The two people that are going to survive are me and Zelly.
Get
Like,
the
we have no
fuck
beef
out
with
of
any
there.
of these people.
I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
So what happens when
I
we
don't
bring
have
in,
no beef.
when we just pull in a character, and I was like, Lily did not have time to plan who was in the room. So,
Fuck you, Ron.
no, it's fun. That's just more improvisation. I'm excited. Right
I'm
before
terrified.
the doors opened, can you serve your sister some soup? Yeah. Thank you. Once the right before the double doors open, Luna kind of turns like, okay, look, I am both excited, terrified, because I'm representing the family today, okay? I have to shine, but Alina's in there, and, you know, I get a little distracted. So we have to be completely 100% best behavior, because if I get in trouble, I don't think Ray is letting me out of the house again.
I don't really know what you want me to do about it. I'm just here to make sure you're safe. Whatever you do, that's up to you. And have fun, I guess. It is a game night.
According to Alina, the games don't exactly play out well.
Yeah, well, according to what some people are saying, that he's pretty garbage at getting some ideas, but what do I know? I'm just 9 under, right?
You know that, look, you're one of the, I know that I'm safe with you. I know that I'm safe. It's just, let's not make a mess if I am in any way in danger.
Yeah, I thought you guys were supposed to have more fight and be more fun.
Shh. Oh, there are Fae in there with really good hearing. Okay? Besides, I haven't had a full shift yet anyway. So who knows if I even got the full gene. Alright.
You know, it's called telepathy. You gotta make sure it's connected.
I don't know what that was, but I pretty sure. Okay, I'm sorry. We have to hit a BRB. I have to go see what's going on. I keep hearing crying, but you guys. Well, you guys riff while I go do this.
I mean, we are all next to each other, so. Ooh. Well, they're away.
It looks like they'll let anybody into this place.
As he says that.
Look how this one's dressed over here.
Okay, because so
Looks like
he's
he got
looking
dressed
over
in
at
the
me,
dark.
and I'm asking the valet guy. I'm like, so no, not like the stable boys, like the stuff the stable boys drink. in the stuff in a barrel, you know? I don't like the wine stuff. You know, the stuff in the barrel. The stable boys drink it.
You drink water out of the barrels in the stable?
No, I drink the mead.
Not
You don't.
very noble-ish to be drinking the same mead that the stable boys have in the stable.
Yeah, well, their shit is better than anything you guys drink. So
That's not true. I make my
You
stuff. How rude.
guys? Who are you?
look, I'm sorry. I'm got off to the wrong foot here. I don't mean to offend anybody. I really shouldn't be here, and you have clocked that.
If you weren't supposed to
My
be here, you
apologies.
wouldn't be here. There's
And
there's bouncers for that. You're supposed to be here.
it's probably
Supposed
one of
to.
the Marquis' sick games. Like, let's just invite this person, noble. For all we know, they're probably just going to parade him out there and we're going to throw tomatoes at him for all we know.
Wouldn't be the first time.
On that note, the doors open and Luna kind of looks over to Zilpha and like does the little head like towards the announcer. And could you please DM me your full title, please? Thank you. Like how you will be announced.
I'm just writing my mind.
You still get announced.
All right. Zilpha Meva was the clan of demon slayers, slayer of scums.
and you wanted to complain about mine.
And I assume you also say the lady's name that you are escorting.
They don't know her name? Luna? Shay? Trans?
Thank you.
She a duchess or what is she? She's
She's still a lady because she's not going to inherit the title. She'll never be a duchess. Unless she marries a duke.
That's just the exact conversation that Zilpha and the dude have about the announcement.
You know what? We'll say it is. So he kind of just turns and is like, the Lady Luna Shay Trest and her guard Zilpha Meva of the Demon Slayer clan of Arley. Again,
See,
if anyone's
please
looking at
turn off
Nathaniel,
his actions.
Nathaniel's eyes just go wide again and looks right at Alexia.
And you thought this was going to be boring?
I don't think I'm
Do I-
making it out of this.
Can I clock that Nathaniel is not doing all right up there?
Roll me a perception. You wanted to do that anyway. But while you guys are doing that, Luna would immediately kind of walk in and just bolt towards Alina. And the girls would very quickly hug and kiss before Elizabeth Talon was just like, stop that. Not in public. Alina doesn't give a fuck and kisses Shay anyway. Before she turns to Zilpha. Well, the trust always do hire the best bodyguards.
Seeing how razzled Nathaniel is, Alexia just goes, I think it's 2 months now.
Kind of just rolls his eyes and like turns back towards Asen, who is very kind of like uninterested. One second, I forgot to show some people.
Don't hate me, but my passive perception is 19. I didn't
Okay.
realize that until just now.
Okay, perception was 19. What was yours, SJ?
Mine's 14, and so is my roll.
Okay, well, 14. I'm gonna go. The Countessa probably did overhear it. You would have maybe overheard snippets, if anything. But you did clock that he looks a little wide-eyed.
Mhm. Is it like angry or just like,
Like that.
oh my god?
Like a very like stern kind of like, this is just my worst nightmare.
Okay, yes. Um, if I can, I'd like to approach Nathaniel and just be like, "Doing all right there, friend?"
He
You
kind of
you
looks.
are you are new at this noble thing. Do you not know who you're addressing? Friend is
Uh,
not his title.
am I supposed to ask for his title first before greeting him?
You in proper
Were you
custom.
not paying attention when the man was introducing everybody?
No, I was talking to this man about some grog. I apologize.
The
Sorry,
your
my
servant
lord.
kind of leans over. I think you're supposed to say my lord or something like that. Like then you say your name first. You introduce yourself and then address them.
I suppose
That's what they did in those fun books I've been reading.
you have to show me some of those. They sound like they have some good notes in them.
Yeah, I keep stealing them from my wife, but she won't let me loan them out.
Sally's gonna put her drink down. I'll show you how it's done. And then she'll. Greetings, Lord Nathaniel. My name is Countess Sally Merveille. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He steps down to get like closer, and he does take your hand. There is a very curious look on his face. He's never interacted with you, and as far as he knows, didn't know you existed. So, not common for him. He tends to know most of the nobles, especially the noble ladies. He takes your hand, gives it the proper greet. We're just like, I did not know that we were adding to the guest list. I'm so used to the same boring faces. Yours is a breath of fresh air. Yours could do with some manners. As he looks to SJ.
I apologize, my lord. I do a little bow as I done. I'm Lord Essaday. It is very nice to meet you, Lord Nathaniel. I do apologize. I am not accustomed to all the what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for actually? Uh,
Traditions?
yeah, not traditions,
There's
but
another word.
yeah,
I'm trying to remember it too.
yeah. The procedures. I'm not used to all the
Etiquette.
procedure as
That
etiquette. Yeah,
Etiquette and protocol.
etiquette and protocol and procedures and titles, and I'm really just lucky to be here.
Asen kind of like gets steps into the conversation over to Nathaniel's like, don't don't mind him. My father found him in a tavern of some sort. A lower noble, but a noble nonetheless. New money, I assume.
Well, not really.
Hmm.
Sorry, not to toot my lord's own horn. He does have quite a reputation of causing a lot of people to be intimidated by him, so he understands and accepts your
You
apology.
don't. He's just like waves it off like he's like no like you speak too highly of me, Alexia.
Oh, strut over this way. Da 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 da.
Why?
Hello, boy. How you been? Nice to see some familiar faces around all these weird pasties. Pasty.
So at this point, so at that, I'll lean over to Zelly,
yeah.
Zeal. I, I apologize, my lady, but she did not do the thing, so I'm very confused.
You just
Some
kind of
cases are different.
Nathaniel like rolls his shoulders. He's just like, lovely to see you again, Miss Mava. Are you well? How's the right hook?
Yeah, doing okay. Could be better. You know how it goes. Too much sunshine in my islands can be bad for you.
Yes, I'm sure that you would have been only too happy to keep me on your island for much longer than I was privy.
Yes. Too bad Mummy cut that vacation short.
What's that about mummy, Nathaniel? You hear from Asen, who is now kind of like leaning on the banister, very like, what's going on here? Like, what's this? This is all open to you guys. You guys are seeing all of this. It is not subtle. As much as I would love to catch up, Miss Maeva, I do see another old friend that I might as well greet now. Alexia, you may mingle. I have business.
Understood, my lord.
And he tries to like walk around Zilpha, but you see this very clear like cower, like and he tries to like walk away where he like shakes it off. It's like knocks over here.
As he's walking away, she's just thinking to herself, that's the first time I've ever seen that man rattled.
Like in her head, or
It's just kind of that questioning look. Like,
If anyone wants to roll perception, see if they caught that.
no? Okay, I'll just turn to what's your name, Alex? I don't know your name yet. Oh, hello, Miss. Are you the spawn I heard that started school, or is that somebody else?
excuse me?
I lean over to Zil. That definitely
Yeah,
wasn't
does
the
it?
right word, huh?
Yeah, doesn't Danny have a kid now that's going to that? What's that? Weird? Is it a college? No, academy of sorts.
If you are talking about the Lady Vashley, yes, she is currently attending Fey Academy.
I need some champagne for this.
Has the guy brought me back my mead? Was he
Yes.
able to find any?
He found you a mead, and it's like in a glass pint cup.
Oh, I was hoping for the wooden one, but okay, I'll take it.
As soon as he picks
Oh,
it up, I'll
I
grab it
didn't,
from him.
I
Oh,
didn't,
thank you. There.
I,
Oh,
I didn't catch. What was your title,
Did
ma'am?
she drink it though? Hold on. What does Zilpha do with it? Did she just take it from me, or do you chug it?
no, I was gonna get a drink, but I got asked a question, so I put it back down. Oh, and where I come from, we don't really have ranks.
Oh,
I don't think that stuff really matters. I think it's more of what you're able to do and such. To keep it short.
I'll ask Zilpha if she wants some of my mead.
Are you okay? You just like staring at people, or
no.
no? Not you.
Just
What's your
thinking.
name? Asash.
No, I was asking Zelly. I was asking Zelly if she wanted some of
Oh,
my mead. That's what I
I
was
thought you
saying.
said
Sorry, my
Zilpha.
bad. No, Zelly, my bad.
Gladly.
Zil. One more time. Somebody say
Zelly.
it. Zelly. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, it's in the glass. You had just mentioned the champagne. It's like it's not champagne, but it'll do the job.
Thank you. Cheers.
This is going to be quite the interesting event.
I agree.
No, it's anything but boring, right?
Austin from behind you guys just kind of like chuckles. Well, I must say, usually my father's gatherings are tedious and, well, dreadful. This is a fun lot.
Well, you know what to say. No spoilers.
And then I'll go and be like, somewhere in between formal and like not for, because I'm confused with Zilpha coming in here and being a mess, and like they're not getting her in trouble. So I'm like, sorry, my lord, I didn't get your name. What was it? Like, I'm
Us,
trying here, but also I see that it's not as formal as
so
I was led to believe.
Austin Laughlin, the Marquis'
Lord
son.
Laughlin, I'm a little rusty on the family trees, but don't you have a sister?
I do not have a sister.
Oh, I thought there was a. Well, who's Braska's related to?
Okay, so Miss Alexi is gonna
Bronca.
roll me a history check for this because I have explained this to you.
There's a lot going on right now.
Roll me a history check.
This is why I
Hey,
like to be
it was
characters
on
who
an
are
11,
close
but
to
it
me.
rolled over.
That's hilarious.
There's a lot going on. She's
Okay,
she's
so-
razzled.
Okay, so you won't know that, but I will tell you. Bronca's last name is Arisandra. Arisnadra. And the Arisnadras, the mother of the family, is originally a Laughlin.
Okay.
So his cousin. His cousin is
Okay.
Bronca.
Okay. Hey, never mind. Strike my question from the record then.
Close.
You could ask about your cousin if you wish. She would have been at these before.
Then I will phrase it. There's more Laughlins or a cousin, right?
Well, Mara is here, but I believe Bronca is off at that very academy.
Oh.
Everybody froze.
Well, I
Okay.
always refer to her as my younger sister, but the one I counsel, Vashley's there. I'm sure they're wonderful friends.
Well, we did tell Bronca to make some friends, and who better than the Voltgaris's?
I'm sure they're hitting it off quite well.
I haven't had anything, so though I'm not very close to. I'm much closer to Mara than I am to Bronca.
And plus, it's only been a week. Not that much has probably happened in a week.
I'm sure that they're getting along just fine. The noble children should stick together. If you'll excuse me, there's something I must tend to before dinner. He kind of like makes his way up here. You guys see a couple of women kind of just approach the Lady Laughlin. They all oddly kind of look similar. There's like a string, like at least two of them may be sisters. When they speak, I will show you guys their pictures. So not yet. But is there anything else anyone would like to do here in the entrance before we carry on?
The people on the right,
No.
do they seem to be very like into their conversations, or are they just kind of looking more polite than anything?
Sorry, she should be more over here. Two are looking very into the conversation. The rest are kind of just like some talk, very light banter. Zilpha, when you walked over, you would have just kind of heard Alina and Luna talking about how how excited they are to sneak out later once they've had their dinner.
Alexa, is the Marquis still standing at the top of the steps?
Yes, he has been standing at the top of the steps in a very like overlord manner this entire time, and everyone's been instructed not to say anything.
Alexi is just staring at him.
Yeah, so when Arson went up the stairs, I would have followed him with my eyes, and then as he goes up the top, I would have noticed the guy and been like, I'm checking my hand because that's what I would have done. I would have written down all the how to refer to each
Notes.
person.
So
and it's all smudged. So I'm trying to be like, um,
From the mead
okay.
sweating on
Yeah.
your hand, it's all like runny.
there is a small bit of music kind of just floating about the room. You're not, and it doesn't seem to be coming from an instrument, but more like something magically projected just to like lull everybody into like a sense of like, ooh, elegance. When Ascent kind of walked over, you walked up and you get a look at the marquee. He's kind of just standing there. He has this very gray whitish type of suit with a type of cloak cape. He just kind of drapes over like he's as he looks down. His very intense look, very serious of an expression, which doesn't seem to, you know, lean into the game master of the marshes, but it is how he usually looks. He looks very stern and serious. To his right is a drow elf dressed in a butler's uniform with white hair and very grayish skin, kind of just standing there, also a bit of at attention. Clearly his assistant or the head butler. But if no one has anything else they want to do,
Did you say people were instructed not to talk to him?
not to mention that he's up there looming.
That he's looming?
Yeah. This is a normal thing. He always does this. So everyone's just like you don't pay attention to him. He's likes to pretend he's looking over at everyone and they can't see him. So we just pretend we don't see him. It's
Zelly
weird.
can been have explaining that to a Seiji. As she sees me staring up at him,
Why?
like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Why? Okay. Okay.
No, I'm just completely ignoring him. I'm gonna step over there. That's, what is it called? The banister?
Okay, you walked up. You're stepping on the banister.
I know. I can misty step, so I can teleport. Beep, boop,
Okay, so onto the landing.
onto the banister.
Oh,
Like
so all.
you're standing on the actual
Okay.
thing that you would put your
Yeah,
hand on.
also looking down. You know, like terraforming. You know, see what the view is all about. You know, like Piccolo when he
This
stands there.
is
Like,
going to be
Yeah,
a very interesting party now.
I agree, Lady Alexia. I
So
agree.
no, yeah. So Zilpha
Uh,
pops up there. They're saying that, and I'm like, I like her. No, okay, hold on. To be more forward, like, that's my kind of lady.
The Marquise kind of like is just a bit shocked, like when Zilpha just appears on the banister with her full like head just looking down over him.
I'm looking down.
Sorry,
Like,
looking down.
at the people down here. Like, I'm looking towards where I was. Does that make sense?
She's doing what he was doing, but better.
No, okay. Before he's able to react, the butler kind of steps in between you both, and this whole like, um, Miss, are you are you with someone?
Well, it's a little bold of you. People tend to ask for names first before asking them out.
With whom are you accompanying this event?
Yeah. With them over there.
I'm gonna see if Luna noticed that she did this. No, she didn't. That's a 5. She is way too enamored with her girlfriend.
Yep, she's in love. She's a lesbian.
It's like, well, would you please find your way down? We are about to enter the dining area.
Oh, say less.
The Marquis then kind of floats dramatically down the stairs. Little Georgina hops off the banister, tries to find her mother. Why are you there?
Well, you said to get down, so I literally got down.
He kind of just looks and then it goes back up a couple steps. He like reflourishes the thing so it's draped over the stairs.
I've never
Welcome,
seen a public execution at one of these parties, but something tells me we may see one.
welcome, welcome all. I am very pleased to have you here. It will prove to be the greatest night yet. As you guys see that stern expression just like melt away, and this very almost boyish charm to his aged features takes over. With like a hand drawn out, he floats down and walks around Zilpha over to the lady, practically stepping over poor little Georgina, who rushes to her mother's side. He's like, I am so pleased you could all make it. It'll prove to be a night you won't forget. Now, if we could all make our beautiful selves, and he catches sight of SJ, all of ourselves to the dining hall.
I'm just nodding my head and understanding. Okay. Alexia, I see Alexia probably about to say something. I just he's
Luna is kind of locked arms with Alina before when she's like, Zilpha, come on. She like waves over Zilpha like, stand right here. As everyone starts to kind of find their partner and be guided in. All right. Oh, we did see Alina talk, and I did not put her picture up. I'm sorry. I will hand you that. Alina did speak, and I did not give you her picture for later.
Oh, this is a new one.
This was always the picture.
Was it?
Yeah.
She's changed in 10 months.
And this is Luna. That did
I swear
mention
that
him.
hasn't always been the picture.
But it has. That's Miss Luna Trust. You guys are kind of guided around the stairs to a side door, still in that same opulence, as you're led into a dining hall that kind of carries over the theme of the floors, where the floors kind of look like water with lily pads covering them. As you guys are led into this. Oh, hang on. Everybody is still zeroed out.
Okay. And then, well, real quick, while you're doing that, because I was showing the pictures, I would have said, while everyone was, going to their escort or whatever, I would have noticed that Lady Zelly does not have anyone, with her. I would be like,
She has
I
she has
offer
an
her
aide.
my arm.
I think you do have
Does
an
she have a
aide, right?
person? Like, does she have, like, do you have, like, a person, though? Like, how everyone else is, like, paired off, or do you just have servants?
I had servants with me just because I'm
To
assuming they went
carry the
with the other
stuff.
servants
Yeah.
because
Yeah, like
I'm
to carry
assuming
the
they weren't
stuff.
supposed to be here. But no, because her husband should have been there, but unfortunately he was sick, so
Okay.
she is by herself.
So yeah, I would notice, and then sort of like playfully, not like, oh hey, like just like everyone, and I just my elbow, I put my elbow out like that. Like,
As you guys enter the dining hall, you see the maids and the valets kind of propped up against the walls. The Lady Laughlin takes her seat, as does the Marquis, though their son Asen is already sitting at his spot with a woman behind him, or a young elf, or a young female elf kind of behind him, whispering something before she kind of pulls back and crosses her arms. She is dressed in a bit more ornate of a maid outfit. And you guys notice that there seems to be she seems to be wearing some kind of brace over her arms. Long dark hair, very sorry, the word is, for those of you who are from Lala Land, you can tell she's definitely a wood elf that's closer to the wisdom tree lands, which would be closer to the trust, meaning closer to Onyx. So more east.
A brace, like she's
like bracers,
bound
like no,
her
like
arms?
brace, no, like bracers.
Okay,
like on her.
okay.
Kind of. So
Okay,
it
okay.
appears to be like they're like almost sewn into her clothing.
Okay. No, yeah. I thought because the way you were doing it, I was like, is she bound by them? But no. Okay.
No, they're not bound. There you go.
Aha. Okay.
And so everyone gets let in, and you guys place yourselves where you want to be, and then I will place the rest because I actually didn't know where you guys wanted to sit. And the Lord
Where's
likes
Nathaniel sitting? So
Daniel sitting here.
I'll gesture to Zelhi, ladies first, and see if she wants to sit anywhere specific.
I wasn't sure if there'd be names for the
So,
placements or something. So
just so you
Oh.
guys know, the person you came with is not the person you'll be sat with. You're supposed to seat. You're not supposed to sit with your attended person. Mingle. So Alexi would be sat away from Nathaniel.
okay.
The only ones who are not going to listen are going to be Luna and Luna and Alina.
I guess I would ask. I would say I don't really know how these things work. Are we supposed to? Do we have nameplates? Oh wait, I'll sit next to the
I'm surprised you didn't sit at the head of the table next to the Marquis.
no, I think Zilpha was going to do that.
Let's see.
No, they went with Shelby, which is the bigger troublemaker.
God.
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna move the.
I
I'm gonna move the Duke over here and bring her over here because she has to sit with her mom. That does have to happen. Let's see, and that way the men are up here with the Marquis the way they wanted. And I am missing someone.
Who?
Odd. Who am I missing?
You missing one of the Viscountesses?
It's fine.
There's 2 chairs. Okay, I didn't know how many chairs there were. I couldn't tell. Those two are really close together.
It's fine. It's probably because I was thinking about Alex and Stitch and all that stuff. 1 second.
Okay, so we riff. Lady Zelly, have you been to one of these events before?
I have not. I've been told mixed things.
As have I. And judging by what we've seen, I'm not entirely sure what to expect, but I am excited and no longer nervous.
If nothing else, we can have fun.
Will you remind me how to address the Marquis one more time, please?
Your Grace.
Oh, I was not going to say that.
I'm glad you asked then. Some take that very seriously. You never know with some nobles. It's. Yes. Better safe than sorry.
As you guys are all sat down, the Marquis kind of stands up and he like clinks his glass. He's like, I have gone through great lengths to ensure that tonight is a night we will never forget. So please enjoy yourselves and remember that we're all here to have fun. Shelby kind of raises his glass too, but he's looking at Nathaniel. Well, he's just like, we sure hope so. Before he takes a drink, leading everyone to join. So, Sunny, I'm gonna need you to help me. I will be saying who's speaking almost every time because there's too many British accents. So, that's my fault.
Hold on.
That's what happens. So you're gonna have to be like on board to moving the pictures as best you can. I beg of thee.
I was gonna say, let me just pull them all up then.
Because I was like, I
Or I was
can't
gonna say,
make.
what if you highlight on the map like who's speaking? Like,
Oh,
like
that
put a
that
border
works too.
around it.
that works too.
Well,
Instead of like
we can do both.
constantly like shoving a picture, unless you're doing the picture on this stream thing.
Yeah, he does it on
I'm
the.
gonna try. I'm gonna try to have both ready
Yeah,
so
okay.
that we can do certain stuff.
Thank
But
you.
yes.
All right. So
Also, if you have character pictures, send them in the side chat for me, please.
once everyone is sat down, the staff kind of descend a bit. All of them bringing in with a starter course of a very light soup. It's kind from what you can tell from the scent and the aroma, it seems to be a type of mushroom and potato soup, which is pretty good. Made well. You should be standing farther back, darling. As should you.
Mushroom and potatoes. That's probably that's we probably had that. We probably made good mushroom potato soup. So I probably like this. I'm probably excited for this.
Everyone kind of just slightly starts taking sipping. They play their compliments to the Lord for bringing such a lovely meal, or for ordering such a lovely meal. Well, they pay it more to the Lady Laughlin. Sorry, I ran out of breath for like 3 seconds. What the hell? For someone kind of just, not someone, the Lady Laughlin looks over at Nathaniel's like, how is your young ward doing at the school? I hear multiple of the noble children have gone. And he just looks over very like, Alexi, you got a letter. What's she doing?
Oh, I've only got one a few days ago, seeing how it's only been a week. Um, I think everything is going fine from Lady Vashley's report. She's making lots of friends and having a good time.
From across the table from the Marquis Arasnadre, you hear, isn't she the one that bit the Loken boy?
There's conflicting reports.
There seemed to have been some kind of argument, right? She said there
Apparently
was a
there was
fight.
something that some fawn girl or something started the fight. I don't know. It's a lot of conflicting reports.
Yes. Fawns, they are the troublemakers. How do you deal with them, Your Grace? As he looks over to Marquis Laughlin, who is like mouthful of soup. You make sure that they have their instruments, and they're usually fine. Everyone just kind of laughs along in this very like pompous way to the comment.
Oh,
Speaking of conflicting reports, what about this whole prison break thing that's been going on, and they sent all the messages to the school?
You hear, we'll say the Viscountess Rosemary kind of like, I did hear about that. I think it's mostly handled though. This right? They caught them, correct? Also, where is my marquee?
My bad. I accidentally deleted it when I was trying to change the border color. I put it back.
Okay, thank you.
And prisoners are headed towards the school? Who thinks this is a good idea? What is
Well,
happening?
no one knows if they're really going towards the school. Why would they go there?
I don't know. Maybe they know something we
I'm
don't.
sorry, I was doing a thing. Who did they say exactly what is going towards the school? I know this, but what did they say right now that I would have heard?
The prisoners that escaped from Suniva.
Okay. What? How
I
many
still
prisoners was
don't
it?
believe it, because from all reports, no one ever escapes that prison.
Time shall tell.
They'd be dumb if they went there. That's where everybody would probably expect them to go.
Do they know how many prisoners it was?
5 or 6, maybe?
You in front of the Viscountess, the Marquesa, Mavka. She's like, I believe there are 5. 5 lowly, disgusting prisoners. Though I don't think they're headed to the school at all. Seems rather unproductive. There's too many well-rounded and powerful children there, my daughter being one of them. Everyone's like, most of the children were born with magic. If they're in any danger, I'm sure they'll be fine. The teachers are well-meaning. This is coming from the Viscountess. That's saying next to Georgina. Kind of is like, my big brother's there. He's cool. Or he seems cool. Or I'm supposed to say he's cool. I'm supposed to say he's cool. Shh.
Well, and plus, probably all the professors or teachers there can handle any situation that's thrown at them. And isn't there some kind of magical ward or something so nobody can really get in?
There's like a murmur that goes through in agreement, like, oh, that's true. Yes, they're fine. Everything seems okay. The only person that doesn't seem to be engaging, sorry, I'll let you talk. The person that seems to be engaging is Austin, who's kind of just sitting back watching everyone. Continue.
So I would have just said, well, if, it's like, it can be hard to tell what's going on, at around that age. A lot of things are going on. Powers can start to develop that you didn't know you had before. So even though they may have been born with it, they may not be able to control it as well.
A ring of laughter. Not be able to control a birthright, can you imagine? That's coming from the Lady Laughlin.
Not all of the students there are born with their magic, I'm sure. Not the only way someone can become magical.
I'm sure certain students will excel more than others. I heard in my one correspondence that I got with Vashley, she basically trumped all of your all's children in the trials.
Nathaniel remembers this. He's just like, yes, her assessment scores were probably the best in the class. And he kind of looks directly at Mavka, who is Priyanka's mother. If you didn't catch that.
Which one?
Wait.
I sent her.
This
one right here. This
one's Bronca's mom? Oh,
this one that I'm shaking.
Oh.
I thought it was the one across from her.
No, the Viscountess. This is Peter's mom.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry. There's another one that's isn't this? Didn't you say it was Arisandra? Was Bronca's last name?
Yes. You see the A and the dot before Laughlin?
Yeah.
Arisandra. Her husband's over here.
So I thought
this is her husband. This is her dad up here.
I thought this was the mom because I can actually see Arisandra.
That is the sister. That is her sister.
Okay.
That's Bronca's sister.
Mm-hmm. Mara.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, they have really long names and some of it is abbreviated and I don't know what it stands for.
It's why I French. Oh. I'm getting rated by Tabletop Misfits.
Oh hey!
It went off and I was like, wait, stop everything. Hi, welcome in. Hi guys, I hope your guys' stream went well. I saw that you guys are getting on today. It is the Monday you guys get on. Welcome in. Usually we're not on today, but we had to find a schedule time for this one shot. You caught us just in the middle of the first course of dinner for this mystery dinner party that we're throwing. Hi, welcome in. Remember, those of you who are streaming, do not feel like you have to stay. Go relax. We all know how it is. But thank you for being here. And we go back. What was I saying before it happened? Because the music.
We were talking about the scores, Bashley's scores, and now Bronca's mom was gonna say something, and we were talking about how this is Bronca's mom, not this. This is
Yes.
her dad, and this is her mom.
Yes.
This is her sister.
Well, he is looking directly at Mafka. The Lord or the Marquis Demos, he's not really paying attention. He's kind of like more in a conversation that seems a little bit more closer to Talon and Shelby, who are kind of talking amongst themselves. But Mafka doesn't look back at Nathaniel. She kind of turns next to Alexia. It's like, how is your lady doing? I've heard troublesome things.
She's just asserting herself.
Well, maybe being around other noble girls will straighten her out. It is coming close to that time, is it not?
Funny how the world works.
Yes, nothing wrong with an arranged marriage. We should teach the girls to be more accepting of these things. Don't you agree, Lady Alexia?
We do things a little bit different in Kezia.
Oh, last I heard you do it exactly the same, don't you, Nathaniel? He is really not paying attention to her. He's now, like, eyeing Shelby, Talon, and Deimos. Where are you, Miss Zilla? Zelly, you feel a little
Yes.
tug.
Hello?
He's like, I don't like the soup.
You don't have to eat the soup. It's okay.
My mommy said
Do I
have
hear
to eat
this?
Where are you? You would
I'm
hear
right
it.
next to Zelly.
You would hear it.
I put out my hand, like.
Here, we'll switch them.
He's like, okay. Is it like empty, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. And so she like pretends like, look, Mom, I ate my soup. She had been talking like, oh, it's wonderful, darling. Good job. And she looks to the country. I'm so sorry she's bothering you. She's just really excited.
Oh, no worries. Not at all.
My other two children refused to come. I told Adelaide and Peter to come. I would have taken him out of school, but no. So, little Georgina.
Oh, not a worry. They tend to be fun too.
Zilpha, where you?
Well,
Where?
I shouldn't.
Okay. Zilpha, can you roll me? What's your passive perception? 23. Roll me a history, please.
You're like, what's not that?
Like, I thought mine was crazy, but damn, 23 as like passive?
Yep. Charles knows
How
how
do
to
we even-
build his because he knows how to build his characters. I
No,
wish it was
I
something
know.
else.
And then, since you're on me, I'm gonna wave to the maid behind me. So she can come and, like, can you remove this soup?
Walks over. What was that, madam? Or miss? Or madam?
Either is fine. Can you just remove this? I would not be having this soup.
Would you like something else? We did prepare a salad in case people didn't like the soup.
No, but can you bring me a McLean Karen?
A what?
It's a type of cup glassware
Okay.
for whiskey.
Okay. Of course. Excuse me. And she takes the bowl and she rushes off to the kitchen. They leave it and she comes back with the cup you requested.
Do you have a thanks. Why is it? Why can't I open this in browser?
Okay. and kind of half out loudish. I don't really care. There's people running in here. Like, oh, that's how we're gonna start having fun. And then, so she brought the glass over. I'm gonna pull out from my bag uh, a certain whiskey from Bow Street. Put it on the table. And just nobody's running over to serve it for me. Wow, these guys are
No,
rude.
they,
I'm
if you were asking for something, they are rushing over to serve it for you. You just have to
I'm
say something. Can't read your
I'm
mind.
I'm absolutely enamored by the scene going on in front of me. To the point where like I'm mid like I'm mid like soup and like I drop my spoon and everything just like yes. Like
While
wished
you're,
I looked better.
oh, uh, is there anything else you guys want before I bring up the next course? So to you guys, you guys can mingle and talk. I'm
I would just ask what it is that like if I may. It's like uh, Lady Sofa, if I may, what is it that you are drinking?
Oh, this was a gift from a traveler I have saved. He said it's the best there is on Bow Street. Something about Jameson. It's pretty amazing.
It on sorry, about, are you saying Ball Street?
No, he's he had an accent.
Right, right.
Like
So
Bow
you bring your own drinks
Bow
to a
Street?
dinner party.
If I knew we could have done that, I'd have done it too.
Mine were technically a gift, so I can't exactly just go stealing the gift that I brought. That's a bit rude, I think.
I turned to Zelly. You brought alcohol too?
I brought 2 barrels of mead.
That's typically what everybody brings. I have a bottle of wine that I brought.
So wait, hold on. Before I listen to that one, I'm like, I'm like, wait, so am I drinking your mead?
you would indeed be drinking her meat as it would have been taken uh, very happily because they do drink that stuff once in a while. And you will notice
Yeah,
that
yeah.
all of the other drinks, the bottles of wine, everything, they're kind of set up on the back table, kind of propped along with one of the barrels of weed. Of weed, esta.
Mead.
Damn.
Me!
Is this a drug deal?
Yes. The
We're gonna get
Freudian
raided.
slip. We need to take a break.
All right, so they're in the back table. A barrel of mead. Guys,
Yes.
no, like not
You haven't-
okay. I didn't just say that.
You haven't said to M for mini when you should have it to W for Wumbo.
You know what? We are gonna take a break in a minute. Just let me get through this whole thing. But yes, you guys are drinking her mead as that was what be well to provide, and you will see that the Marquis he has a glass in front of him as well, but he's currently eyeing Zilpha. And, and looks at the other two, and Shelby kind of turns and is like, I think the ritzy pants over here would like a taste of whatever it is you're drinking.
It's called Jason, and according to the guy who I could barely understand, it's the best Dublin has to offer. Whatever that means.
He kind of like pauses for a second. I'm sorry, did you say Dublin?
Yeah, it's supposed to be some whiskey from this hometown.
Yeah.
Might I bother you for a glass? It has been some time since I've had Irish whiskey.
Of course. Just call it whiskey there. Clank. And then pass it on to the fancy pants. So when you're done, man. Valley person says you don't have a name.
The valet shows up with the cup and he like asks for the bottle so he can pour it for him. before Shelby's just like, no, no, no. He does it himself. And he very, like, he kind of, like, swishes it a bit. He does smell it. And you see, like, this, like, very, like, nostalgic feeling kind of waft over him as he just downs the 2 knuckles of it. So, before, like, a strange sense of it has been some time. I didn't think I remembered how it tasted. I thank you, lady. Oh, miss. I think this would be wasted on the fancy pants behind me. Oh, to my side. I will take this moment to say I practice my Birmingham accent all day. All day. And I can never do it.
You're saying Birmingham.
I was trying to say Peaky Blinders to try to keep it over and over. It's just hard.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
And then you're in it. And you can say anything in that voice.
There's no way that I can keep that up. It goes away. Yeah, he would take in the whiskey, and he just kind of leans back, and you feel there's something oddly familiar, but you can't place it.
Who's this to? Sorry?
This is
for
to Zilpha. This is Zilpha.
Okay, yeah.
SJ, you're noticing that the person across the way from you is kind of like she's trying to, like she's looking you around, looking up and down, like she's trying to recognize you. But she can't seem to.
I noticed that she's like looking at me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I don't dress very well.
No, so you just look familiar.
I have one of those faces, I guess. I travel a lot, so there's that.
Okay. So, Zelly, you're kind of watching all of this go down. How are you reacting to it?
Well, she likes whiskey in general, so she's curious about the whiskey. But I think she'd just be absorbing it all in and just noting things in her head.
All right. So I'm unless anyone else has anything else, I'm gonna move to the next course, which will put us at a break. All right. So I take a quick break because I think I'm gonna go check on my kids, and we'll be right back.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
Yay, and we're
Yeah.
back. Lily did
Oh
not forget to come
yeah.
back this time. We remembered. Not that it matters in the 8-hour fucking stream that we did that time. Alright, so the second course has been brought out, and it is a very simple, very lovely type. Not, did I say lovely? Think of it kind of like a not a carne asada plate, because I know I use Mexican food a lot in this because that's what I like to eat. But it's more like that same type of meat, very properly garnished and like decorated on the plate in very small portions. There is a kind of like a tortilla that seems almost charcoal color. It's almost black but folded kind of neatly to the side with a small little steaming thing of what looks to be like kind of dark rice mixed in with some corn. It's very pretty in its presentation, very ritzy. I'm literally telling you, it is just carne asada with a black tortilla and like really oddly burnt, properly burnt rice. Rich people food.
Mhm.
But you guys are about halfway through this meal, and there was a moment when the the Marquis Laughlin and his son kind of stepped away to grab something from the back table. And for those with a perception higher than 15, because that was what I put it originally, thinking 15 is great. I'm changing that shit now.
15's what mine is.
15. Also,
14.
it
I
is.
don't get it. All of mine are 14 in all of my characters. I don't get how you make
Okay,
it higher.
but you
I
are.
swear.
But you said, however, you
No, yeah.
said you're walking up there.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So you all, everyone, well, not everyone, but those above 15, you can tell there seems to be like a heated discussion happening. Everyone at the table is, pleasantly talking, chit-chatty, talking about Fae Academy and the kids up there, talking about just kind of new fashions. Oh, this food is great. It's all very kind of surface. Those of you who are paying attention to Nathaniel at all will notice that he is actively trying not to make eye contact with Shelby. But SJ, as you realize that all of the presents are in the back table, and you realize you still have yours, you kind of
I also confirm with Zelia's like, probably put my present over there with like the rest of them.
You might be able to ask one of the workers to help you out, so it's a little bit less obvious.
Right. I I see. I see that there's the valets and these guys, but I see the real official looking guy near the table, and I'm like, oh yeah, he must be the dude in charge of that. He's even got he's got the list.
all right.
So I'm definitely going to this guy.
All right. So as
Just,
you get up and you walk over, a pittering of conversation is heard. You hear Alina or Luna tell Alina, she's like, I can't believe some of the people who are here. Like, yes, it's slightly concerning. And then you keep going.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna like stop. I'm like, yeah, no, fair. And then I will approach. I'm gonna approach and then cautiously. Excuse me, sir. I had a
Sir
question and I was
Aaron.
hoping you had it. Okay, sir was right. Awesome. Yeah, I noticed that all the gifts were on the back table there, and I still had mine. I didn't realize.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
I don't know how they got these there, but here's.
I will take that. Hand it. And
So it's a
well,
yeah, so it's a tiny little bag. Just like one of those well, yeah, no, it would essentially be a dice bag. Yeah. Maybe a little more ornate than this, but yeah, essentially just a drawstring pouch.
It's a
With
Crown Royal bag.
no, it's a tiny one. It's not that big, but yes, but yeah, maybe yeah, a tiny Crown Royal bag. But it's with
Like
that, and then it has
shot.
instead of the crown, it has my my insignia. It would
crest or
be
insignia.
yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know what it is, it's an S and an A and a G. My actual real life initials. I went with the Eminem thing. So yeah.
He kind of like
Sag bag.
takes it from
Yeah.
you. I will make sure that this gets to the master.
Thank you.
But as he's doing that, roll me that perception to help with your passive perception. You are closer.
Going to. It's
So-
not going to. I already knew it. 7.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him because this is not what I meant. And now I'm concerned.
I'm gonna give you advantage since you're so close.
Okay.
Just in case something
Okay.
happens.
So you, as you're kind of moving back, you overhear just a tiny bit of a discussion. You see Asen kind of like lean into, he's like, Father, please. You know this is Raj and frankly dangerous. Before Marquess Laughlin responds, enough. I'll hear not another word. My decision is final. Do you understand? You see kind of just, there is no give from us, and he's squaring up to his father. But he does turn around and head back to his seat. His walk kind of like, maybe slightly a bit hunched. There is an air of menace as he walks back to his seat. I don't know what you're doing.
No, yeah, I was trying to see what this one. Okay, yeah, no, I'll just head back now. See.
Alexia,
Yes.
you've been sitting next to the Marquess Mafka, who's been just talking up her daughters to both the Lady Laughlin and the Viscountess Rosemary, who is listening but would be tending to her 6-year-old every so often, but is actively listening. And she ever so often kind of looks to you and this like so sorry. And like a, oh, it's so tedious, like all this conversation.
Understandable.
I imagine you
Oh,
hear.
Lady Talon, have you heard your son is attending academy, right?
Well, of course, my son is doing the family name good.
I was just curious if you've heard anything. Again, it's only the first week.
My son isn't one to write often, though I know he's spoken with his sister. He seems to be doing well, made some friends, got into trouble, and is living up to the family name somehow.
Well, you know what they say, boys will be boys.
Not my son. He knows better. He just needs a little reminding. I'm sure he'll come back to the fold. And I will now show you the Duchess Elizabeth Ann Helen. And that is Dante's mom. Not a fun woman. I can't see. It's unfair.
Agreed,
I can't
Charles.
see. I just see all the giggles
Why-
and I see nothing.
Here's what I'll say. My comment that isn't the comment in there. My comment was going to be, do they make ones that aren't bombshells?
Not in my world. I tried to make them older. That was my thing. It just wasn't giving.
I was
Oh, it's
trying.
giving. I'm all.
This was effectively trying.
Yeah, put it like milk.
I'm afraid to put something like that in there. But yes, you do. As she's kind of talking about just that he'll come back to the fold. You see Mafka kind of lean over. Well, you know the best way to bring him back to the fold. I only make a quick call on one of those crystals. She'll straighten him out in a day. You see the Duchess kind of really... No need. My son will handle himself. Doesn't seem that happy at the comment.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I was confusing him for someone else of the Talon name. I heard there was a wild one that couldn't be settled
You froze?
down,
Okay.
Wow.
but it
Sorry,
obviously
sorry.
wasn't your child. No, no,
Patrick,
you didn't hear it.
we
No.
gotta go again. Oh my god! I hope that's in the recording. The way it happened.
It
Oh
did.
my
It's
god,
gonna
it's
be.
great.
It's gonna be.
Oh my god.
Oh, I must have confused. I thought it was a Talon boy. I always heard about being one that was a wild child that
Oh.
sowed his seed everywhere and couldn't
Ye-
be settled down. But that obviously wasn't yours.
You see the Lady Mara next to the Duchess just... I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm a little flushed. Excuse me. I have to go away. And she kind of like quickly kind of gets up and rushes out. And you just kind of hear like a very loud, boisterous, slightly obnoxious laugh, like come from the other side. And you just see
Wonder what got into her.
Mavka. She has a little frog in her throat whenever she laughs. A snort clearly comes through from the other room.
Speaking of frogs, it's probably from outside in the marsh somewhere.
I lean over to ask, like, is that an actual condition, or are you just making a joke? Because I once knew a guy. You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
No. This is a story that you can't just start and then not finish.
Okay, it's because it's a very long story. It takes a long to explain, and he ate frogs. Okay, and one of them got stuck.
You know someone that just deliberately eats frogs?
A lot of people from where I'm from do it.
You have
There's a lot
a
of
lot
frogs.
of a lot of attention on you after hearing you say people deliberately eat frogs. However, Ms. Zilpha, because it's right happening right behind you, and Miss Perception of 23, you hear the butler Eleron kind of come over to the maid that seems to be hanging behind Asen, and all you really hear is just like, he would like his drink prepared, and you know the special one he likes to give out before the game. Oh, and is it being brought out with dessert? I believe so. Just he's in a rush. And you hear kind of like the pitter patter of her running off, and there seems to be an air to her steps. There's like a light urgency to them. But she's remarkably silent as she runs off. It's only because you have such good senses that you're able to pick up. Everyone else doesn't even hear her footsteps. Sorry. As all that,
Okay,
sorry,
yeah,
as all
like,
that's happening. Hang on. Oh my god, my notes. Fuck you guys.
Okay, fine. I'm leaving.
Not you guys. I meant those
Like, we
guys.
haven't even done anything yet.
It was these guys,
We
not
got
you
the spell
guys.
at least.
Yeah, that's the key word there.
Yeah.
Shelby kind of perks up, having had one or two glasses of that drink with Zelfa. He's like, I would like to thank the good Lord Marquis. There's so many titles that you people have. Seems a little off.
Sorry, wait, who is this?
Shelby.
Okay, right.
I'm not usually invited to such private affairs. A big ballroom, yes, but something this small is rarely seen by the likes of me. So I would like to thank everyone. It is to be in such a grand hall with such wonderful, altruistic group of individuals.
Perception check to see if this guy is drunk.
Roll it.
Like, from his early... Okay. Nah, 7. There's a lot going on.
You cannot. And you're pretty far. You're
I-
pretty far from where he's at.
Yeah.
I want to do a perception, but mine isn't, is he drunk? Mine is he acting drunk?
Go for it. I have to roll against you.
It's not very high. It's only a 6.
I'm not even gonna. I'm still gonna do it. I have his sheet. I'm still gonna roll against you.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but maybe you
I'm
get
like-
lucky. Maybe you get lucky and you
Yeah.
catch something. You never know. You never
Uh-huh.
know. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't have this sheet up already. That seems to be something I should have done earlier. Dun, dun, dun.
Roll me that 4. Roll me that 4.
See, the thing is,
It's an 18.
I rolled a nat 1, but you have to understand he has a plus 10 in this particular thing, so it's an 11.
Awesome.
No, it's a critical fail. I win.
That is an 11, and from all
That's
intents and
automatic
purposes,
success.
he seems drunkish.
Okay.
He seems tipsy.
Okay.
He then
This is my people.
he then kind of like raised it a little higher. Is like may we do good for this entire world. Everyone kind of clinks and like tinks their guys, except for Alina or you guys, if you so choose to not join in on that toast. Alina kind of just like leans back. You speak, Lord Shelby, as if you actually cared about this land or this world or its citizens. He's still standing. Kind of puts the drink down. I care about every citizen, milady. Alina looks at
I'll lean over
Luna.
to the Duchess. I was wondering how long before something like this would happen.
She has one hand on her temple. And you can tell she's trying really hard to press it, like, stop.
At the
I
same
figured it would have been
time,
the first course, but at least we got through the second course. We haven't even played the fun game yet.
as that's going on this side, from the toast, because I would have toasted, and then as I see that that's going on, before I take my drink, I would lean over to Zelly. It's gonna be good.
It will. Cheers.
Alina kind of leans up a bit. Forgive me, but I find that difficult to believe. And Shelby, now he kind of sits. But as he sits, you can tell like his posture kind of shifts.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot that's your daughter, so this makes it even funner.
And why is that, my lady? You see that the Duchess seems like she's gonna like, she's trying to get her daughter's attention, like, stop it, stop it. Well, though your words paint you as some bleeding heart, you're a philanthropist. Oops, sorry. My notes are all messy. I hardly think blackmailing poor common citizens to get them to hand over their land and resources altruistic. One might even point to your work with the Marquess here as suspicious, given that his brand of alchemy has always been a tad unethical. Why, some might even say you, Lord Shelby, are nothing more than a thug in a fancy high garb.
What's Nathaniel's expression right now?
Oh, he's enjoying the fuck out of that.
I'm now very interested because we don't know where those thugs came from that attacked my village.
You don't.
Come on, like the whole thing of how I was like, I don't know how that happened. So I never came up with that at the time. So now I'm interested. I'm all thugs. I'm all harassing poor people.
You kind of
Okay, now I've got him clocked.
There's a whole campaign about what happened in my island.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a one shot.
and yet somehow the Shelby looks kind of around. Nathaniel is now looking at Shelby, and there is this saccharine grin on his face that's just screaming like, come on. It's like, what are you gonna do? Everyone is kind of everyone else seems a little bit uncomfortable but still intrigued. Like, Alina is known to be somewhat outspoken. She doesn't really have to listen to anyone, and no one, those of you who have been in these circles know that since she's so powerful, no one really wants to tell her anything. So everyone's kind of looking at Shelby, seeing if he's going to retort.
Come on, Shelby, are you going to let her win?
I didn't know I was invited here for a debate, but if the young lady would like to talk out in this grand hall, I'm sure I could oblige. Or would you like a more private setting, dear? A very visible, kind of look of disgust crosses her. Like, I don't wish to ruin everyone's good time. I just don't like people who try to be something they're not. And this lot is most certainly not altruistic. And she kind of just accepts her drink as the maid with the bracers is kind of passing around a drink to everyone. And from person to person, you guys are receiving what is almost like a martini glass with a scoop of ice cream in the side of this like kind of fizzy liquid. For us who know what a like a soda melt, whatever they're called, is, it's giving that, but the fizz that kind of comes off is very effervescent, and you notice that every time like it pops, there is a small shimmer as the drink is passed around. Everyone's accepting it. Everyone with above a 20, which is written in my notes. You notice that she's not carrying all the trays on her hands. There seems to be vines kind of coming off of her arms that are carrying the extra trays. And she uses the vines to pass them out. What? She walks over and she hands the Marquess Laughlin his glass. He's currently looking at the pen that Nathaniel got, and he's kind of excited.
Just a random pin.
Just a random pen.
With a peacock on it.
No. No, it's one of those pins that you turn it and the lady's clothes go off. Then you turn
Naked?
it back
Not
and they
naked.
go back
Naked.
on.
Not
Those
naked.
little light, they make. I know they have lighters for that. I didn't know they had pens like that too.
Yeah, there's pins like that.
I was thinking one of those fidget pens that where like
That
you
or it's
flick
one of
the
the
thing
pins that
around.
have like 8 different colors he could.
And he's trying to put them all out at the same time.
She hands over her his drink.
Exactly.
She does for his drink. She actually does use her physical hand to place it on in front of him before she steps back and takes her spot that she has been at most of the night, which is about 5 paces behind Lord Asen's chair. Asen. Yeah, I had to put like on my notes. I literally have pronunciations on some of these names because I went a little cuckoo. Because Ariznada is very difficult to pronounce if you don't know what you're trying to say. Alright. Hang on with my notes. You guys take this moment to riff, but as you guys were given a dessert, it's a little bit more acceptable to move about the table.
Are we saving the drink or are we drinking it as this is happening?
Drinking it, like it's been given to you now, so you guys can now drink it or eat it. Remember, there's like a bit of ice cream in it. It's your drink / dessert.
So I'm gonna cast subtle spell, dispel magic on the drink.
Okay.
I am going to cast minor illusion to look like mine is empty as I am drinking it, and then put it down.
It's literally ice cream in the soda kind of thing, but okay.
I don't trust.
Just in
I'll
case,
absorb
just in
all
case,
drink it.
just in case,
I don't
just in
trust
case,
this
just in
motherfucker.
case. Just in case.
I know this guy. I don't trust him. Minor illusion. It looks like my cup is empty.
Alternate Ars. What's his name? Arsene? Arsene? Arsene?
Austin, it's pronounced Austin.
Austin? I just gotta like whisper to him. Austin, is it your father's birthday or why did they get him gifts?
He's the game master of the marshes. The gifts are complimentary for putting on the event.
Now that I've cast dispel magic on it, and as I'm drinking it, I ask him, it's like, what sort of gifts do people normally bring? Kind of hesitant because I'm like,
He's gotten new capes, got a couple of crystals, lots of wine, lots and lots of bloody wine, mead, and whiskey. Oh, I think Shelby also brought one of the whiskeys that he makes.
okay, so crystals are good. Cool.
Everyone's drinking their drink. Everything seems fine. Okay.
Is it tasty?
It does. So the flavor that I'm giving it in my mind, and this forgive me, mint is always like on the back of my mind. So think of it kind of like a very minty ginger vanilla type of drink. Okay. So did the Countess drink it?
Is it?
Yes.
Did Zilpha drink? Because over here.
No, I have my good shit.
I was gonna say,
But
is it
only the
alcoholic? I'm
Countess.
definitely drinking it. But is this one alcoholic?
Yeah, it's alcoholic.
Okay, yeah. Well, the alcohol's not what I'm worried about. I got that high constitution.
And... Okay. Real quick.
Did Georgina get this same drink too?
No, she just got a little
That
thing
would
of
have
ice
been
cream.
a good. I was like, that's a good question that we could have asked. But also, it's alcoholic. I didn't realize. I don't think that I thought it was an alcoholic drink when we got it. I just thought it was a special drink and gonna be laced.
I don't know what the legal drinking age is here.
When can they get married?
Okay, so everyone again, kind of the conversation continues. You see Shelby every so often kind of make a face at Alina, who is not even paying him any mind. She is talking to, she's looking at Luna Shea like she's the only person in the room. Those two are very much enamored with each other. Nathaniel kind of gets up and is walking over to the back table as now, since some of the presents have been like opened, they've laid out a couple of other like little goodies and people are starting to, it is more acceptable now for you to kind of stand up and walk about the room. So others are starting to get up and stretch their legs. Some of them are getting a couple more things to eat and whatnot. Laughlin kind of gets up real quick. He's like, please mingle. I will be right back as we cannot forget the best part of the night. The game. I'll be right back. And he kind of fucks off that way. He also took his drink down. Everybody pretty much finished their little ice cream drink. Only little Georgina is left with her ice cream. It's kind of gotten a little bit on her like top of her lip and her mouth, and her mom is trying to clean it. Like, sweetie, like we open our mouth and we don't just lick the spoon.
Give her an extra napkin. Here you go.
Thank you. And she kind of cleans her face. She then kind of balls up the napkin and she's like, no, don't. And you just see this little girl like fling it at one of the valets who catches it. She's like, how many points is that? She learned how to throw darts and now she throws everything. She learned how to throw darts and now she throws everything.
Why did they start with darts?
Oh, she's in this program. She's in this junior's self-defense training for soldier duty program.
I lean over. You any good, kid?
I'm the best in my class. I always hit a bullseye, don't I, Mom? She does. They moved her on to daggers and she did well.
And then I tell her, if I ever get invited back, we'll play darts sometime.
I beat you.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm not good at hitting the bullseye.
Yeah.
I'm very good at hitting the bullseye. It's a bar game. It's a bar game. It's like we would have an actual battle.
Lily herself, who was playing little Georgina, cannot do that. I want to learn. I like to play with daggers. I want to learn how to throw them. But anyway.
Maybe darts will be the fun game we play, and we'll figure out which one of the two of you is the best.
We can only hope, right? I say to Georgina and to the other one because I'm doing the voice.
Yeah, I'm moving characters about. They are having conversations. You guys decide your next movements as things do happen.
Let me see here because I've been wanting to do this. Oh, I didn't realize that last one was a level 3. Wait, don't I have it as a level 3? No. Oops. Okay, whatever.
Okay. So far, are you going to stay in your spot or are you going to move? Since everybody's kind of mingling and moving about.
Is, where's the other, or the other Arisandra hasn't come back?
Oh, the Mara? Yeah, she should be back. And to talk to her cousin.
I will see why she thinks she why I look familiar. If anyone would like to stop me at some point, because again, I'm just saying if any of these NPCs are gonna stop me or say something at some point, because again, I am me and I look the way I do.
You're just kind of getting like little side eyes, but they're enamored in their own conversations and stuff.
Okay, and then I will come up and I'll be saying, do we start already, or are you just asking what I'm doing?
Oh, well, you can start. What you would hear, kind of like walking up to them, is Mara just questioning. Just asked like a very simple question. It's like, are you really going to be arguing with your father in the middle of the party? If I don't bring it to his attention, who will? And this is the only time he ever pays attention, or is sober enough to do so. Surprised there's so many ladies here. Doesn't he have a problem? Not one we're addressing. Mara. Lord Essajay. Well, how are you faring? Did you enjoy the dinner?
The dinner was delicious. It was different from what I'm used to, but very good nonetheless. And excuse me, milady, but I don't think I ever did catch your name. Uh, as you know, I'm Lord Essajay. I
Lady
do a little
Mara
bow again.
Arisandra. Arisnadra.
Right. I just wanted to speak to you. You had mentioned that I looked familiar, and I was wondering if, maybe you knew from why or
Uh, I was at the Winter
why.
Ball last year.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you might remember me
Yes,
then.
you were bound. You seem to have broken a few rules.
There was a misunderstanding. Again, I'm very new to this, if it's not entirely obvious.
Was he indeed bound? I missed the Winter Ball last year. Couldn't be bothered. Bound, you say? Whatever did you do to piss off our dear queen?
Well, uh, you know, it's kind of a long story, but it has a good ending. We saved the day. We saved Alina, actually.
Yes, all of the children were brought back, including my sister. Poor Branca. She was only gone 11 months, but you could have sworn that she was gone for longer. She came back quite different. Imagine most of the children who were taken came back quite different, Mara. Well, look at Luna. She was also taken. And now, no longer are they besties. They are now together. Being kidnapped changes you.
Kind of funny that, that she's the whole reason for the ball was to, and that was never gonna, right?
Well,
Funny.
they're allowing her that indulgence right now since she's so powerful. They can't really stop her. But no one else is going to have that privilege. I certainly am not. My betrothed is a piece of shit, and I can't do anything about it. Oh, he's not that bad. He's only, 200 years older? Shut up.
That's gotta be a little rough. What do you guys talk about?
I'm supposed to talk to him. Just hardly
Aren't
bother.
you?
I'm not going to bother unless I'm asked a question, and he doesn't really speak to me. He's too busy off with his whores.
I'm just a little taken aback by not by the word, because yes, I would probably have been using that, but the fact that my lady, I had no idea. Are we allowed to say that here?
No, but my family's rich enough that it doesn't matter. You'll learn that when you make more money. Or marry into it. You seem like the type.
You really? Come on. A little hopeful and a little confused and a little like, really? Like, you think someone would marry me?
You have title. I'm assuming you have land. And you're not exactly bad to look at. My cousin here has a whole string of ladies. I'm surprised you're not in line for the Voltgaris girls. Like, you're only being shopped around to second sons. Such a strange match.
I look down. I look at all of me again, and I'm just like, really?
You could use with a designer or starlist, but you're decent. Honestly, look around you. Everyone here is beautiful. Beauty isn't exactly something that's sought after when it's everywhere.
I definitely seek it.
Eliza kind of leans over and says something to Asen. Well, this looks like I'm needed elsewhere. Please keep my cousin company while I go and tend to this business. Eliza? And she very quickly runs after him, and they go out this way. Whop. Go away, both of you. Far away. Alright, I'm gonna move us over. Alexi, what are you doing?
She would stop by Elena and just kind of put her hand on her shoulder. Good job keeping him on his Shelby on his heels. It was quite amusing.
Luna, every time she talks, it's very amusing.
Some people do need to be knocked down a peg every so often. You did a wonderful job.
Well, I'm not gonna change anything. He has protections now, and we can't really do anything, so him getting a little debate is the least I can do.
Also, I heard great things about your brother. And then she'll kind of walk off.
As you're walking off, Zilpha, are you just guarding Luna?
Yeah,
Yeah, just
catch up.
catch up, see what they've been doing. Whose brother is she talking about? Oh,
Alina's.
what's his name? Simon? That's the other one.
Dante.
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 Samuel is Aurora's brother.
Ah, okay. They're all related somehow, anyways.
Nobilities, come on.
Come on.
And I'll just be talking to Luna and be like, if it wasn't a waste of time that all the matches with your brothers end in a draw, I let him know how annoying it is that he got the elders to babysit you guys. Well, you, but then you have to tag along.
Well, I feel very well protected because I have you, Zilpha, and I have Alina. Alina, who kind of doesn't seem to ever really want to acknowledge her strength, is just like, nothing's gonna harm you here. So tell me, Zilpha, how are things back in Orly? Have reconstructions gone well?
Yeah, it's doing better. I think they got some travelers to help with some things and all these weird new inventions and tools and whatnot. Advancing and helping. I think my half brother was gonna go help at that academy or whatever. He's always been the studious one. Whatever that's about.
Oh, that's wonderful. I would love to go, but I don't think Ray's gonna let me go. Doesn't seem to trust it too much either. But he did send in those girls that that he was fostering. The girls from Onyx, they were very talented.
Oh, the sands.
Wait 1 sec. Real quick, Alexi and Zelly, would you guys be speaking to each other? Because
I was.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to make one comment to her.
Okay, make your comment.
I'm sorry you haven't had much time to talk. You seem like a capable person. Just a bit of advice. When you go into the den of a snake that often shows its fangs, it's best to be prepared. Not saying anything will happen, but I don't know what circles you run around with, but watch yourself around the Marquis. He's been known to show fangs, and eventually it's gonna come back and bite him in the ass.
Good to know. Thank you.
And suddenly, the lights go out.
God damn it, Penny.
Who didn't pay the bills?
Do I have dark vision?
I do.
I do.
Hold on. I forget if this one has dark vision. Is it in my traits?
Miss Contessa, I need you to roll me a wisdom check, please. And Sunny, if you roll me a wisdom check with advantage.
Is this magical darkness or regular darkness?
'Tis magical darkness.
11.
So my dark vision doesn't help. And you said wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom save with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't have advantage.
No, you don't get it. Just him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Damn.
I'll explain it in a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah, no.
I'll explain it in a
it's-
minute.
No, I know why then, yeah. Okay, definitely not that one. I mean, yeah, definitely not that one.
So, J and the Contessa, your guys' powers have been affected. Your magic no longer comes to you easy, neither do your senses. So all of your checks will be at disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
See, and I'll explain why when it comes up. Miss Alexi, you're fine. And Zilpha, you're fine. You guys have access to your full senses and your abilities. You hear about the room just kind of like the crashing of people kind of falling over. For those who don't have dark, who also cannot see, actually. I'm hearing something and it's driving me nuts. That's why. I was like, what am I hearing? So you kind of hear just like, is everyone all right? And clearly that is Lady Laughlin's voice as it's coming from where she was at one point, and her voice is very distinct. You guys hear little Georgina cry for her mother and just hear her, it's okay.
I cast dancing lights if I can. Does that do anything with against magical darkness, or will that not help at all?
You have to roll. I'm gonna have to make you roll for it, but yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah.
I know dancing light just happens on the sheet, so just roll me a d20. Roll me a d20 with disadvantage, please.
Okay. There's a way to do this that I can just make that. There we go. Oh, come on! Oh no, sorry. Okay, because one of them, I meant to roll them separate. So one is a 20 and one is a 9.
Okay, we'll take being that 20.
I was gonna say, like, how'd you roll a 29 on a d20?
No, yeah.
So
I meant, because I saw that I could roll 2, but I wanted it to be separate. I know there's a way that you can do that.
All right, well,
Just right click for disadvantage.
oh, that's true. It's
That's
disadvantage.
okay,
so
okay.
it's a 9, not the 20. We
Yes.
take the 9.
That's
Sorry.
why I took
My
the
bad.
9, yeah.
I just said this.
No, that's why I was like, that's why I said, come on, man.
That
Because
would
I had
happen.
a 20.
So with that 9, you are able to get one tiny little light, like just in front of you.
Is
But-
Mara still in front of me?
You cannot see her. If you move your hand out a bit, all the way extended, then you can see her.
Yeah, well, like, I'm trying to, like, Lady Mara, are you here?
What's happening? Why do I feel ill?
I think something's happened to our magic. Or maybe us in general. It's normally a lot more than this, I promise.
Okay. Miss Zelly, what are you doing? Why are you laughing? What did you dream up?
It's
No,
what I
but-
said.
Yes.
It completely went over your head.
I guess.
Sorry. Okay. Zelly's just trying to understand what's going on, and although I'm afraid to do a thing because I have a spell, but I can only really do it like as a cone and damage. So I don't want to hit anyone or anything and then have things go wrong.
I have a suggestion, but I can't say.
Or Georgina's about to die.
Okay, guys, real quick, I'm sorry. I have to go give her something. She's starving and she refuses to eat anything until I hand it to her. So, you guys riff for a bit, try to find each other.
I thought we could see it.
Marco,
If you actually said that, I know that game. We know that game in my village. I will say polo.
well, she did
Looks
grow
like the
up.
Marquise forgot to pay the bill.
So I'm there with. Well, I mean, like I can't role play with the. They're not
Yeah, no.
here. It's like I need Mara.
That's why y'all shouldn't have
Yeah.
drank that drink.
It was delicious, though. Did you smell it? Like,
I tried. I did my thing. See, because
It may have
for
been
me and
it was probably poison, not magic.
but that's why like I was just thinking because okay again my guy is just me, you know,
I'm
like
working on
that's why
immunity.
that's why it's the easiest thing. Like he's just come on. What he doesn't what I don't know above game he doesn't know in game. So like I was like yeah no I mean I don't want to be rude and not drink it. Damn, I have prestidigitation too. I could have made it seem like I didn't drink it.
All right. Real quick, everyone, roll me a survival to see if you can kind of find something like a chair or whatever it is that you're looking for.
Oh,
This is
okay,
gonna end
that
well.
one.
15.
Alexi, whatever you're looking for, you find it. SJ, you are
yeah.
having trouble.
I have Mara. Can I have advantage? Wait, is that wait?
All of your checks are
Oh.
at disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
2.
I'm so sorry. You were stumbling about in the dark.
9.
Nelly, that's not my arm.
Zilpha,
I think
did you give me the survival?
me. Oh, mine's a 9. That's the disadvantage
I'm
one.
flattered, but I just met you.
You're able to get a better sense of your surroundings. You kind of know where Luna is, where Lena is. You can kind of sense the maid in the valley behind you, how far you're from the table. You have a pretty good sense of where you are. As everybody's kind of scrambling about, you hear what can only be described as a yelp, and then the sound of a body just slamming onto stone in that kind of like wet thud.
Oh, I think we're playing pin the tail on the donkey in the dark.
It's terrifying. It's how many donkeys are we all? Aren't we all donkeys? I mean, you're at a noble party. I mean, I think we're all assets here.
Sorry. Okay, I was looking at what this one did. I forgot what it did. So at the sound, at the sound of the smack, I'll be like, you know, I'm still concerned. I was with Lady Mara. I don't know what's going on. I was like, Lady Mara, are you there? Because again, I'm stumbling. I can't find
What
anything now.
is going on? And then the lights come back on. Is everyone all right? Everyone kind of just groans, lifts their hands like, we're here. Everyone's kind of looking around. People are finding each other, like the husband to wives, their children. Little Georgina is like wrapped around her mother, just like a little scared. Everyone seems to be there. except the Marquess. Or the Marquis. Everyone's doing a head count. When one of the valets kind of runs back in, shouting, "Mom, in the back garden." And she just kind of gets up and bolts out of the room, heading, if I can select her, this way. Does anyone follow?
Who's on the floor, you said?
There's nobody on the floor here.
No one. We heard it. So first, because since Lady Mara was sick, I would have helped her like just to the chair, check if she's all right. If she's not going anywhere, then I'm gonna ask if she's okay. And then if she's not, I'll stay. But if she's like, no, yeah, I'm all right, go see, blah blah blah, I'll go.
I'll make before I run out, I'll make a glance at Nathaniel. What does he motion me to go?
He kind of just looks at you, and he looks up.
Okay.
All right. You guys see the Viscountess holding her daughter, Georgina, kind of run after Lady Laughlin. And at this point, I'll tell you, they are sisters. That's kind of what that is. So she kind of runs after her to see what's wrong with the little girl in her arms, which in retrospect was a bad idea, but they run off. All right, and Alexia, you are gonna head upstairs. He would kind of point you, once you got closer, he kind of points you to more this direction.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to go that way.
Well, whatever way he kind of motioned. I thought the door was that way, so.
This would be like the servant's exit.
Yeah.
So allowing you to, I'm going to have to ask you to roll me a stealth to see if you're able to slip by everybody. There's chaos, so I'll give you advantage.
Hold on. When I get to about... Wait. So many windows. When I get to about here, in the direction where everybody ran off...
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use minor illusion to make the sound of a woman screaming as a distraction.
And you want the people that are running out, you want to scream for them to come back in?
No. The scream, like the people that are still in this room, they hear a scream from the door that they all ran out.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
So.
Alright, you're able to
so.
create the scream. A somewhat distant, if not a little unrecognizable, kind of shrill scream kind of cuts through from the hallway they ran out of. And then you just see more people kind of like start to head out that way. However, not you. I grabbed the wrong person. He kind of strolls after everybody else as all the nobles are kind of walking out. And Zilpha, what are you doing?
Did that one valet leave?
No, the valets aren't moving.
Let's just ask these two, like, so is this the games that he was talking about? What's happening? Is this part of the festivities?
I have no idea. Should we go see what's going on outside? I mean, we're not going to learn anything here. Zilpha, are you comfortable going outside?
That's on Luna, doesn't it?
Well, I'm going outside. I want to know what's going on. And she kind of just like runs out. Elena's, I was really hoping she'd choose to stay. And they head out too, prompting Silpha to follow. After, no, the valet is looking that way, but he's not going that way. They're staying in their post. They haven't been told to
So
move.
kind of behind him. And I'm going to cast. What is it? Disguise self to look like said valet and sneak out that door. So I look like the valet.
He didn't notice you.
So I look like him,
All right.
and I casually walk out that door.
All right. We're going to catch up with you in a second.
Okay.
Everyone, SJ, are you staying at the table?
So I'm asking Lady Mara, like, are you all right? Are you feeling okay to go?
I'm fine. What's going on? Mother? And she kind of gets up. What's going on? And she kind of follows out to catch up to her mom. Well, I can't see.
Okay. So yeah, as she goes, before I go, I'm gonna cast. So Nathaniel and Shelby, they're still over here in the corner.
Yeah.
They haven't moved at all.
Nope.
I'm gonna cast clairvoyance and put my whatever, my what's it called? I don't know what it is, but I'm putting the thing over there by then.
Your clairvoyance? Like you're trying to...
Yeah, so I can put an invisible sensor within range of a location. So I'm gonna put my sensor over here, and then I can switch between seeing and hearing. So right now I'm gonna hear what's going on over here.
All right. We will come back to that too. All right.
Yes.
For
Let me
those who
see
run
this.
out... So for those who run outside... I am switching maps though, so just, you know. You guys run through the kitchen out to the back, to the services to the back garden. And my sticker disappeared, which is annoying, but that's okay. I can just put it back.
I thought it lasted for 10 minutes. My bad.
Ew, that isn't too big. Don't make a joke. There you go. As everybody starts to kind of run out, a real scream does pierce through as the Lady Laughlin looks upon the Marquess, just cracked open, leg kind of pulled the wrong way. There seems to be like a softening to the body itself as the fall, though only about 3 to 4 stories high, seems to have been quite drastic. He does not appear to be breathing. If anyone, he is clearly dead. I did forget to put everybody on this map. I apologize.
I was gonna say, you want me to start adding people?
Yes, just certain people.
I'll try.
Mainly the players should be first, which was Zelly and Zilpha.
Is this?
Yeah, that's the body. That's his body. He be dead. You see the lady kind of just fall and start trying to like pull him up, but there is blood on her hands. What's happened? He was just here. He went up to his room. She looks up and you see a open window about 4 stories up. Just kind of with the little breeze kind of moving. Do you think he killed himself? He would never kill himself. The proudest, never. The Viscountess kind of shields her daughter from it, like, oh. And she's like, okay, Georgia, let's go inside. And she kind of just takes her back inside. Everyone else is looking at the body, so confused. Austin walks through the crowd. And there's just like a moment where he looks. And Miss Zilpha, with your 23, you clearly tell, doesn't seem that upset. just for like a short moment before, Mother, what's happened? And he goes and he checks his body, and she's just crying. He checks his pulse, checks for life. You see him kind of scan over him. He's gone. I think he's gone. Did he kill himself? Was this part of his game? Did he invite us all here just to watch him die? Was this his grand finale? Sally, you're also witnessing all of this. Zilpha, you as well. You're muted also, Anna. I don't know if you were talking because I could not hear you.
Yeah, I'll do an investigative roll. Maybe there's like a hint or something. Since it's a game. So it's like, ooh, what's the next clue?
You're muted now.
You're investigating just the surroundings?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay. Did you have something in it?
I know it's not much, but can I do a medicine check on him just to see, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so for the investigation of a 13, there doesn't seem to be anyone outside of the guards that are now kind of rushing from the other side of the path to help. The window was clearly open. You look up and you see there's no signs of anyone having crawled out. The only clue, if there is that the fall itself should not have left him so damaged. He should have survived a fall. He's high fae.
So is everyone still freaking out?
Yeah, everyone's still kind of freaking out. They're a little bit more hushed about it. They're kind of trying to pull the Lady Laughlin off. And for your medicine check, hun, did you do it?
Not yet, no. Sorry, that was 1. Shock.
Reroll.
$11.
11.
Nice.
Could have been worse.
So, you can tell that he is not breathing. He is a bit mangled from the fall, but in the same vein, it doesn't make sense for a high fae to die from a 4-story fall.
Is there any other damage to him, or is it just...
He looks the same as he did. Like I said, his arm and leg are kind of mangled. His head is off a bit in the ankle. You could tell he did crack his skull at the least on the fall, but there seems to be something like a strange kind of glossy sheen on his skin.
Arcana check?
Roll it.
Trained in this now. Let's see where this goes. Damn it, that's kind of depressing.
What is it?
18.
Okay.
But I have a very high bonus, which is making it depressing because that's a +9. Because like altogether it's 18, so I rolled 9 + 9.
So with an 18, you're not picking up a straight shot of any kind of magic outside of what the magic that he held within him, but there is something like the residue of something that wasn't natural to the magic that would usually flow. It's faint.
Is there anyone that is better skilled in magic here than me? I perform. I don't heal,
What is
unfortunately.
what is it that you casted right now? Or was this an Arcana check?
Just the Arcana
Oh, so
check.
did you do? Astrid, did you do a disadvantage? I forgot to ask you.
No, I didn't.
Well, it doesn't matter. I gave you the thing anyway.
Okay.
Second roll was better anyway, so
Oh, even perfect. The dice decided that's what you were gonna know.
Yeah.
Okay, really.
I mean, all.
You came out too? Okay.
No, oh yeah, yeah. Because I was coming out with Mara. I was just also putting my sensors so I could hear what they were doing over there.
All right, that's fine. I'll come
So
back
I
to
would
that
have
in a
just
minute.
come out. I would have just come up and then I said I'd be like, I don't know if I'm any better, but I have something I can try. And I pull out my I have a wand of detect magic. So I'm gonna use one of the charges on that.
All right. That one will be straight roll. I won't disadvantage you on that.
Okay.
Wait, so I'll just let me reiterate again. Is this still part of the games? Because everybody's just kind of like chilling instead of like sending people home or like what's happening. Did you report this? Noble guy's dead, or do you guys play through his game despite what happens to him? Like honor his wishes, or what's happening?
You see the Mafka kind of come forward like, that's a very good question. What if he's just playing a game? What if it was supposed to figure out what happened? Maybe it's all a joke. It'd be a new game, better than last year. Everyone kind of looks at Mafka. I don't know. It's,
I was gonna, I
Okay.
was gonna say this is
I
better.
fly up to the open window.
you fly up?
Yeah.
Okay. If you fly up to the open window, you see inside what is clearly a master bedroom. The faint smell of lemongrass incense kind of wafting out.
I got a 14 on that detect magic. If by the way. Oh wait. Disadvantage. I got a 7. I got a 3. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you said straight roll, not disadvantage.
Yeah,
on
it's a
that
straight
one,
roll,
no?
so that's the 14.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Same as Zelly, it's like there's like the faintest residue of something that could have been Arcana. That doesn't match the Arcana that would still kind of be slowly exiting.
So then can I do an Arcana check on that? Since I did a spell for the first one?
That will be a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a perception check with the room. See if anything looks weird.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be a 16 on the Arcana check.
Okay, so with the 16 on the Arcana check, focusing on that, you're trying to push through the muddle that's taking over the fog in your brain, and you're pushing through, and you kind of get, and you notice there was something that was at one point altered magically.
So he had an altered magical item at some point, is what I'm getting. Yes?
Something was near him, on him, in him, whatever. That was altered magically. And that's it. That's all you're really getting.
Okay. So he had something already, and then that piece was altered, and that's what I'm getting.
Something like that, yeah. Okay. With Zilpha, what are you trying to see? You're just trying to get like an overview of the room, or are you trying to focus on something?
Yeah, in the room, like if there's like a struggle, anything out of place, you know what I mean, like stuff thrown over.
You notice in the room, it actually seems.
You said there's essence going on, so he was
Incense.
gonna chill and jerk it or something.
I don't know about that. I mean,
Like, come on,
what the man does in his room is his own private business. But
It's like, come on, DM, he got a 25. Let him know.
aside from the smell of the lemongrass incense, inside you do see that there seems to be nothing really disturbed. There is, however, a singular, like, little bench knocked over. The ones that kind of sit at the foot of the bed. That one seems to be a bit knocked over.
Like the ones that store things in there? Or
No, it's literally just like a little bench. It's like what
My-
has like
my
kind of
grandparents have
bronzy,
one.
like bronzy legs with like just like a cushion over top. Can seat maybe 2 people or one really big person.
It's like a bench seat. Sometimes it has a back, sometimes it doesn't. My
Does it-
grandparents have one.
But that is knocked over.
Well, there's nothing really weird going on.
weird going up in here unless you find lemongrass kind of shady for a choice of incense, but also the mosquitoes. Did anybody else come up with him up here to his private time, whatever he was trying to get down with?
Hang on. Yep, messy. Okay, so from just below before we move places, you kind of see the lady Laughlin get up, look around. Where is Nathaniel and his assistant? And with that, we're moving over to Miss Vashley, who went to the back entrance. So
No,
sorry, I
no,
said
no.
Vashley. I did it again. It's, you know what it is? It's because someone called me Lily instead of Lola, and now like my brain is remembering wrong names. Josh, if you're ever watching this, you never addressed it again.
Nobody brought it up, but like we all like looked.
I didn't hide it too. I was like,
You're like,
I'm confused. All right, Miss Alexi, you go up through the servant stairs. I'm going to need a stealth roll, even though they're not here. There is a guard up. Yeah, it's a guard.
I'm not gonna stealth past him. I'm gonna talk to him because remember, I'm disguised.
He's valet.
All right.
I'm disguised as a valet.
Here,
All
hold
right.
on. Let me do something.
What?
No, it'll help. It's just I should be able to then do. Hold on, come here, you.
You're gonna move
Hold
together.
hold on. Yes. Like I'm not done. There.
The guard's just kind of standing there. Heard a lot of commotion. What's going on?
Yes, something happened in the courtyard. I'm looking for the Marquis. He came up here, and I wanted to let him know something's going on.
Oh, well, he would have taken the main stairs, but you know the way to his office. It's on the 3rd floor.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so much. It's just a lot going on. I should have went up the other stairs, but
Maybe I should go see
I was
what's
closer
going
to
on.
these ones.
I'm gonna go see what's going on. Maybe they could use some help.
Yeah.
He's like, make sure to lock the door if you're going to the study.
Yeah.
Then he like takes off. And you go up. You are now on the 2nd floor. And what he said was this. I meant the study's on the 2nd floor, and the bedroom is on the 3rd floor.
Let me consult my notes on something real quick.
What
Consult.
is my secret objective?
You've all fallen into that trap, haven't you?
Well, no, that like a lot of conversations have gone on since we've discussed this.
You gave me an easy one to remember.
I did.
The
Well, I'm
twist.
just trying to remember where it was. Was it? I'm just going to the bedroom
Do you? Okay.
because that's where it was, right? Because there's a lot of stuff I'd have to read through.
Okay. So second floor stairs, just so I can show off the maps
Yeah.
that I looked up or the pretty visuals.
Yeah.
They are pretty.
Because I will say that the landscape of the house is very similar to. It's all very green. It really adopted the marshes as the aesthetic and theme of the house. But you do see portraits of multiple different types of nobles, all with the plaques, and you see the name Laughlin, Aris Nadra, Talon, Lorcan, very varying different types of how blended these family trees really are. As you're coming up. Dun, 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 dun. Blah, blah, blah. And then you are on the third floor, but you notice that outside of his room, the door appears open to his bedroom. Right up until you approach it, and then you realize that the door is actually closed.
So it appears open, but it's closed.
Like if an illusion shifts as the closer you get to it.
Arcana check.
Rolling. You did not drink the thing, so you're fine.
25.
Yes, we know.
Can't dispel something that's meant to take away magic. Jesus, Mary freaking Cauldron Joseph. What is with these 25s today? Someone has put an illusion over the door. It is clear as day.
So the illusion is that it's open, or
Mhm.
the illusion is that it's closed.
The illusion is that it's open.
I put my ear up. Do I hear anything in there?
The billowing of the wind and the flap of the open window that just keeps hitting the side.
I open the door.
Silpha, are you still up there?
I never went down. Not now.
Okay. Once you
still
enter,
look like the valet.
Yeah, I still look like the valet.
yeah, so you enter the room and you kind of walk through a more cushion area, like a living room area before you reach the suite of the bedroom, and just stare right at Zilpha outside the window, just outside the open window. I know it's closed, but it's open window, kind of just staring at you too.
Excuse me, ma'am. What are you doing in the Marquise's master bedroom?
We are investigating.
Excuse me?
Yeah, investigating. It's what you do after somebody's been murdered and or unalive themselves.
Is that what the commotion was down there? Bless you. Bless you, ghost.
Must be all that dust.
I
Ghost dust.
really need to dust in here. That's not my duty. I usually just clean the kitchen. I don't do the bedrooms.
It's windy out
Far
here.
away from the kitchen, aren't we?
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna make you guys
I
really
came
fun.
I came to report the commotion to the Marquise because he was up here, but apparently he's down there now.
Oh, he is the commotion.
I want a deception and a
He likes
perception.
he likes to be the life of the party, doesn't he?
I want a deception from Alexia and a perception from Zilpha. Good luck.
Deception.
They can't just. Oh, please
You know
be
that
even.
Thirteen.
Please
the
be
illusion,
even.
the illusion has a base DC to it also.
So 13 on that deception.
Roll a perception, sir. Zilpha, this person is definitely shady.
That's okay. I'm just here to babysit. Um,
There's
to
no
the
baby in
DM.
here.
To the DM, I will hunters mark them.
Two kids in a trench coat.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what that is.
Hunter mark.
Yeah, what?
While they're just staring, I'm doing a quick scan of the room. Is there anything of note in here?
Perception check yourself. Wait, do that one.
You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you do extra damage to them.
God damn it.
I have an advantage on perceptions and survival checks towards them to find them and stuff. And if they die, well, they're unmarked.
If they die,
And
I
I
still
just-
do extra damage to them. They
And then I'll
double
just
die.
be like, well, I mean, since the commotion is downstairs, there's no point to you still lingering behind now, is there? Since he's not doing so hot.
Well,
And don't touch
he
anything.
likes to be the life of the party, but I guess he's not the life of the party anymore.
I don't know how that guy works or anything is, other than people insulting his
He's a
names.
terrible boss. You should hear what he says to the women in this house.
Really? That's no fun. No, just shouldn't you get? I mean, if anything, you should go get what's his name, Fancy Boys, his right hand man. You saw his, I saw his picture, but not his. The one that was trying to hit on me earlier.
Do you mean the sun?
The butler guy,
Oh,
the black and white picture with the train.
Aileron. Yeah,
What's his name?
Aileron. Or Aileron. Sorry.
Aileron roll.
Say it how you like.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you get your higher up, Elderies.
Wait, hold on. I didn't see you come through that window, so how do I know that you didn't push him out? I come in the room, and you're here, and he's down there. Did I see what I'm looking for with that
You did.
perception?
Yeah.
You step a little bit closer and be like, "Oh, believe me, if I was the one that murdered him, it would be a lot more messy." So can you go get Elderies?
Sure. I'll go get him.
The nat 20.
Fucking that 20 for an intimidation check. You would feel a bit of like that. They are a very menacing looking person.
That's kind of racist. Just because I'm a tiefling.
Not
tried.
what I was trying to infer, but okay. Jeez.
Oh, you're a tiefling too? Oh.
This is what you see.
So
I have a story for later.
Here's what I am doing. I am burning 2 sorcery points to cast darkness on myself. The only way you can see through it, you can't see through it by non-magical means. So there is just a 15-foot cube or circle of darkness around me. I am grabbing that box and I am running.
You have to jump over the bed. It's on the other side. I still try to point you like over here.
Okay, what is that? It'd be at disadvantage. It's non-mat. You can't see.
It's true. However, I don't know, like that 23 might be the disadvantage. I will not lie on that.
Do you have solo spellcasting?
Yes.
Did you use source the points on it?
Yeah, he said he's burning.
Yeah, he specified he
Yeah.
was burning points.
Just roll the other.
No, because he's marked anyways. Isn't that a straight?
Oh, we don't know. We don't know what Mark does.
How does it work?
Hmm.
Because I get advantage to know where they're at, right? Finding them.
That's different than not being able to see them.
No.
I'm
Magical
saying like,
darkness spread from the point you choose, fills a 15-foot sphere.
but he
Darkness
if he
spreads around.
yeah, but if she already knows where you are because you're marked.
A creature with dark vision can't see through darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. So I guess we need to like start doing Reddit. Like,
I
does
am
kind of-
gonna call this one because logically, if you have, it's like you have a homing beacon, like you have an AirPod tag on you, like an air tag on you. So even if he can't see, they know where you are. They don't know where anything else is, but where you are. Is I think what the mark is supposed to do.
I feel like it would be like those scenes in the movies where
Hold on, okay.
you put the blindfold on.
It's like Luke just knew where the thing was when he closed his eyes.
Yeah, so it would be like that.
So I know that would hit you.
Okay.
I will give you a reaction because with advantage, but she would have been able to see where you were. But because there's still darkness, I will give you the advantage.
I don't have Warcaster, so I can't do it. Hold on, wait.
Because if you have like a dash or anything, we can always flavor that you tried. You probably will still take damage, but you're probably not going to take the full.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
And this is why End and Iria can never fight. We'd be like this forever. I'm sorry, like I'm saying, like I knew eventually this would happen, and that's why End and Iria can never fight. We can never let them fight.
My reaction, which would be a bonus action, I am burning 3 more sorcery points.
Okay.
Yep.
And casting Hound of Ill Omen. So now there is a magical wolf attacking him.
Okay. Roll me the damage, and you're gonna take half. Because at this point, I'm just DMing through this one as best I can. So, Charles, tell me how much damage you would take. Of course. This is why we need to read our rule books, guys. We should all be D&D experts by now.
But
it's one
the thing
thing
is it's Hound of Ill Omens. We're in darkness. A creature you can see.
No, I'm just summoning it.
Yeah.
For backup.
You can spend 3 sorcery points to summon a Hound of Ill Omen to target one creature you can see. And then it does the following.
I can see through the darkness I cast. Eyes of the Dark.
So yeah, but you are still gonna take damage from the hit, so I need the damage rolled, so I know how much it is. Porfis.
Okay, it's
That's. Wait,
is that how big it is?
That's what I'm reading. That's medium.
Yeah, that's not mean. That's large. That's large.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Let's just
so yeah, that takes the damage.
Because it uses the stat block.
Yeah, I just when you have the full, give it to me, and it's it'll be halved with the reaction, but it's still gonna take some damage. Because in my games, only Charles seems to be able to hit anybody.
well,
Yes, we know.
So 13, 16, that would be 8. Unless there's more. Because of DMing me.
It might have
Okay,
just been
is that the
Anna 'cause
full
she's sitting in the
damage?
side chat.
Yeah, I saw. I saw AFK for a minute. Ah.
It's 16.
Okay, from the 16, it's going to be 8 that you take for the
Okay.
reaction. And the
This
wolf
is an
is now.
actual wolf or a shadow wolf?
Do they have Hound of Ill Omen?
I don't think I have that, but we'll just
No.
we'll go with a
I
dark
just used
wolf.
wolf. It's the
No,
stat
yeah.
blocker they got dire wolf, so
Okay.
All right,
No, I
let's-
was just saying. For a thing. I didn't hear if it was an actual wolf, if it was like a special kind.
all
I'll
right.
just put a
So
border on it.
since you moved and your whole movement was basically your reaction was just to throw the dire wolf to get
Yeah.
out of the hit. Zilpha, would you like to retaliate?
Dire wolf showed up, or a wolf shows up. I'm just trying to see what it is.
While you're doing that,
And did you do a concentration save on the darkness? Because it's concentration, so they have to think about keeping it up, and they took
Okay, so-
damage.
so con save
that is true.
14.
Sorry. What's the?
It has to do with the.
Does it? All right, let me read darkness. Does it?
I was gonna ask the same thing for your disguise. Do you drop it at this point too, or is that not how that works?
If one of them is concentration, they have to replace one
The
with the other
disguise
one.
self isn't
No,
concentration.
yeah,
it's
no,
using
it's
the ring.
not.
It's using the ring.
Oh,
Yeah, so the ring keeps it.
The ring
I think
keeps it.
even then though, disguise self isn't concentration.
I feel like it should be.
Yeah,
Dark-
right.
Well, if I was casting it by normal means, but it's the magic ring that's
Yeah,
doing
Okay.
it, so it's
the
not really a
item
spell.
keeps the concentration.
Okay,
for
out
you.
of 14, what's the?
My does it have the?
This is the figuring out the rules section.
Yeah.
Because that only really ever matters when it's PvP.
They should keep it up because it's either 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
Oh, then if it's 10, we're gonna call it 10. You're 14, you're able to keep it up, and like I said, you already took only half damage from all that. So, do you wish to respond, Miss Zilpha? And we're gonna say that I'm gonna put you a little farther. I feel like you would have gotten just over the bed.
So they're out of the 15 meters.
Because you said you were moving, right?
No,
Why are they
it's
moving?
the. Because the. How do you make a overlay?
Oh, the cone thingy
The one under the ruler.
above the
I mean
ruler.
above the ruler. My bad. Yeah.
You can change the.
Overlays?
Yeah, it says
Yeah, you can make cones and circles and squares, and they'll tell you the distance, the radius.
I will say, SJ, you are hearing some stuff in the surveillance thing you left.
How would I lock that on me?
I might be able to do it like this. Okay, hold on. If
Oh wait, there. I bet. But is it locked
You
on
did?
me? No. Oh no, wait.
Here, let me see.
Like centered
Gotcha.
on me somehow.
Oh, they're together. It's just not centered there.
And then
Okay.
since I have
Oh,
2
they
attacks
were.
and a bonus action,
There.
That's how you feel.
so bonus action, Blade Song, which ups my stats. And for
Is
second
is
attack,
is Blade Song a reaction or a spell?
Blade Song.
Is it a spell or is it an action?
No, it's
Okay.
just a thing you can do.
Okay.
Kind of like rage, I guess. And then it's since they're moving. Was there anything that I saw with my perception earlier of interest towards where they're running? Then I'll shoot in that direction with my second attack. A firebolt. Which I don't. Oof. 21.
I would think that since the wolf is in front of you, trying to like get at you.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what I hit because I have since I'm a tiefling, I have a thing that kicks off when I use fire magic, which is basically since I'm tieflings are one with fire. When I use fire, I get enveloped in flames, which magical flames which illuminate 30 feet and dim light an additional 30 feet. And then if something tries to hit me, it'll take 1d4 fire damage.
To the wolf?
Whenever you cast a no. Whenever you cast a fire spell that deals fire damage, you can wreath yourself in flames that don't harm you and shed a bright light 30 feet and another 30 feet dim. And if something tries to melee me within 5 feet, they'll take 1d4 damage. So I basically flame on.
So you're casting Firebolt,
Yeah,
counterspell.
firebolt.
Is it counterspell?
Counterspell.
Gotcha.
It's what's his name?
It's a what?
Oh no, that's what I was looking at the wording because sometimes it'll be like sometimes the wording would be like a spell that has a slot. You know what I mean?
All right.
But
You have to
it won't.
uh,
You can
16
counter
feet.
the cantrip, but it doesn't counter the ability. Because as long as I
But if
roll
it
for
does,
it,
but if it doesn't hit, it won't go off, right?
because it's whenever I cast, so as long as I meet the conditions, whether I'm successful or not. But I won't do any damage. That's the part that gets canceled out. But I do ignite.
All right, so there is a flaming tiefling in the room currently. A firebolt was just shot at Alexi, who is able to not take damage from it, but it does essentially strike, doing no damage. And I would say pushing you probably a little further mid. So that was Silpha's bonus action. You said you have one more action? Or was that it?
I use Blade Song for
Gotcha.
my
All
bonus.
right, cool. All right, so it's up to you if you attack or if you just try to run for that item.
I run for the item, grab it, and then
Since you're on the bed, do an athletics because it's gonna be not.
Just a water bed.
Who still has
Marquis
one of
laser.
these?
I'm.
What's going on? He had a candle. He was gonna relax.
I
Oh,
mean.
thank God I get to re-roll nat ones.
Oh my goodness.
19.
You're able to
Fucking
maneuver
waterbed.
It was a
Yeah.
waterbed. I hate that was clocked so quickly, but that's fine. I was making it obvi. You are able to reach the box and grab it. You are now right at the window with a flaming Zilpha on the other side.
At this
And
point, I would like to ask:
hold
do
on,
the
no,
people
I've still
down
got
there
my
notice anything?
They would have seen. They probably heard some of the commotion, but there's a
Hold on,
focus
wait.
right now.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
wait,
just making
hold on.
sure.
I have to read how this. Where'd it go?
So
That's why I figured it was an okay time to ask.
So,
I am curious about some of the other people's responses too to everything.
okay. While he's going on, down in with the body, guards have arrived and he is being kind of taken. The guards inform everyone that they are calling some of the Lala Land authorities that are nearby, but they're pretty. It's a bitch to get here. It's a bitch and a half to get to this house. So it's gonna take a
Pray you
minute.
don't lose
okay.
though.
Okay, here's my final thing. I am casting blindness and deafness on her. Has to make
On
a
Zilpha.
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage because the Hound of Hill Omen is there.
Okay. Constitution. Zilpha Constitution at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
I do not. I don't get disadvantage
Yeah, you do.
against. No, I don't, because of my robes.
What robes? I need to go through your guys' sheets. I should just go through your guys' sheets before every game. I swear.
Because it gives me magic resistance. And are you using sorcery spells as points to do it subtly, or you're out of points?
I'm in darkness. You can't see me casting anything.
I have magical lights, 30 feet, magical flames light, 30 feet, and an additional dim for 30.
Boring.
You two cannot. I will DM this bitch.
Non-mat. Wait.
No, magical
non-magic
flames
light
cannot,
can't.
but these are
Hold on, wait,
magic.
hold on. Let me read Eyes of the Dark.
They're magic flames.
Okay, it's subtle.
Okay, it's settled. Okay.
Yep.
Meanie at this point. Okay. I'm already lost. You guys have lost. You've lost me on this already.
We love you, Lily.
I know, like I'm broken right now. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
He's casting it subtly so that Zilpha doesn't notice and has to go with disadvantage.
But he's spoiled. He's
No,
spoiled
it's a
by
straight
sorcery
roll because he's got the magic robes.
Straight roll.
resistance.
Do the straight roll. Just to get us through this, guys. It shouldn't take us too long. Like, I'm happy we're checking rules because PvP has gone drastically bad at times. Also, I saw that that's acrobatics and athletics. I'm allowing it because I always allow it, but I swear, somebody one day roll athletics.
It's a what save?
Con.
Constitution save.
Anybody's basically brave enough to make a pally. Every time I make a pally, they die.
And then I'll use a charge because I didn't like that one. 15. 11.
What's the save?
It was 16.
You do not meet it. So
you are blind for 1 minute. I get the hell out of that room.
For 1 solid minute. And you.
I am booking down that staircase.
Oh, you're going out the other way? Okay, you're gonna try to run
Oh,
past her?
Yeah, I'm not the window.
All right.
Really?
She could blindly swing. You don't know. Like, that's what I do in freaking Dead by Daylight. I can't see anyone. I'm like, swing.
He's like, check, we go out the window. That fall just killed the man.
No, I'm.
Okay.
I am sliding down those banisters.
As quickly as you can. Zilpha, they are out of the room by the time you are able to regain regain your full sight. Sorry, I don't know why I said
The wolf's
consciousness.
gone, by the way. I dismissed it.
Bye-bye.
I was gonna say the wolf's still there.
No. Just Zilpha. You realize they ran because essentially you probably could have just killed them, but they ran. And that's curious. Any other action from you, Zilpha, before I go back down to the dead body on the floor?
I'll walk out the stairs and head towards the main room where everybody was at.
So everybody's still outside. Do you want
I know, but wasn't everybody out to the dining place?
Okay, cool.
Alright, Zilpha goes down to the dining. Alexia runs out with her prize. And we are going to go actually to the dining hall.
When I get to that steps where I met the guard, I drop the valet thing.
Gotcha. Alright, actually, before we do that, while all that was happening, SJ.
What did I hear?
These people are down here looking at a body, and there's just flashes of light
coming out. You're like, what is going on up there?
I'm over here casting detect magic.
What's going on behind? Like,
Somebody
this is
transmuted
broke.
something.
So you hear a sputtering of conversation that takes a minute to kind of just sort back, and you hear just flat out, how much longer am I going to have to wait for this plan of yours to come to fruition? I feel as if you've been avoiding me, Nathaniel. Well, that is your own... I don't know. That's just what you're a suspicious man. You think everyone is avoiding you, if everyone's lying to you. What could I possibly do to assuage such insecurities? You could do as you're promised. I hear that you've had different ideas lately. Heard from different families. Heard it at the table today. Something promised to me is being shopped around. I would like to know why. SJ, I'll allow you a moment to react. If you want to hear more, if you're going to go back to what's happening.
Oh, I'm locked in. I'm useless with the body.
Your wand doesn't work because it keeps picking up stuff happening behind.
What is happening?
It's like fireball. No fireball.
There-
A wolf.
There seems to
There's
be
no
like
wolf here.
a strange like garble, that's so you don't fully hear the next sentence, but you do hear like, I do not have the dukedom until my mother passes. It is hers, and she has decided that she's leaving the mines too vastly. I have no claim, no way. They are magically sealed to her signature. I can't do anything. The only person who can do anything about it is her herself, and if you wish access to them, this is the only way. You hear kind of like a glass shatter. Then why the shop around? I have my reasons, Shelby. Trust me. I am doing the best thing for both you and the sad fate of my ward, right? I'm doing what I can. But her having to be sent away was not on the books. Maybe if you hadn't betrayed me, this wouldn't have happened. You got caught. I didn't betray you. The girl is headstrong. I can't just throw her at you. She needs to have some semblance of freedom and a life. See how terrible it is. Then I present the arranged marriage and everything will be fine. We shop her around so everyone knows that she was on the market and it will not be a shady deal. Besides, if she were to marry someone else and get their inheritance, you have a larger inheritance for when I eventually hand her over. Why can't I simply just go into this mine and take it because it will not open? It is sealed to her. It is her inheritance, her dowry. It's why everyone is so interested. It's the last mine that makes the combination of a black and rainbow crystal. It kind of gargles and starts to fizz out. You can't really hear much after that.
What would it be? History check? Do I know anything about these crystals?
You can do a history check.
Yeah.
It will be a high DC, but you can definitely.
Let's see.
Give me a DC of 18.
I'm not the studious one.
I'll be nice. 18.
It's 12.
You do not know what those crystals are.
Yeah.
You know crystals are a big thing here, but you don't really know anything about them. Right.
No, yeah. So with that, I guess I'll have thought to myself, a rainbow crystal. That would have been nice to give him.
All right, Miss Zilly,
Yeah.
At this point, everyone has started to head back in to the dining area. The body has been taken. People are trying to figure out, and you are all just kind of sitting there wondering what happened. How did this happen? Where's my dining hall? When someone kind of just gets up and is like, I don't know why we're all acting as if we don't know who did this. And speaking is not Lady Laughlin. I can't see her. Where is she? There she is.
Are they way
it's
over
Mafka. Mafka. It's like, we know who did it. And she points directly at Shelby, where he's in the corner with Nathaniel, and they kind of move over. It's like, I can assure you, ma'am, I had nothing to do with this today. For once, I did not kill anyone. Nathaniel kind of just like, I think this is a job for the police, not for us. What are we going to do? We can't solve a mystery. Maybe he just killed himself. He spots Alexei walking in.
Like, kind of like brushing off, like, her dress.
Zilpha, are you back in the... You said you're already back in the room, right? Okay, so Luna runs to Zilpha, back to Zilpha. Like, where did you go?
Oh, I was in the... What's his name again? Lofin's room. And then somebody walked in. And then they went after something in his room. And now they came back here. A little bit of fight, slashed at him. They were summoning a hound and stuff. That was alright, I guess.
A hound? Are you serious? Okay, this is getting too weird. We should... What's up?
No, just how out loud was Zilpha with that?
No, it's like if you're just talking to a person in the section. If you're close by paying attention, yeah, you're going to hear. But if you're not giving them attention, it's be harder for you to pick it up. There's a lot of kind of chatter going on right now. If you wish to, it would be a perception check at disadvantage again. And it is a high DC because you're not.
Okay.
close to them.
Yeah, because I'm way over here. Let's try it. Well,
Sorry.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Miss Zilly. As you look around, right in front of you, you notice that Asen seems to be kind of swapping back and forth between being like concerned and then just kind of like hush whispering to the maid at his side.
Is it the one in the back there?
The one named Eliza. This one.
Okay.
Luna. She's with her mom.
I'll get closer, but not too close that it looks like I'm obviously listening.
Okay, you kind of like move over a little bit. How good is your hearing? And if anyone wanted to notice Alexia coming in, that is also a perception check.
Would you want me to do a roll for it? Just to...
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just want to hear what your hearing range is if you have like good hearing, so that I know. Like if you're Fey, kind of thing.
Yes,
Fey.
yes, I am Fey.
Okay, so then you have so you'll be able to hear this, and you have a 19 passive. So you just kind of, it's just this place is. It's like, just keep up the act, and everything will be fine. And it's clearly Asen speaking to the maid.
And what's her look?
She kind of just nods and goes back to looking concerned. Always like right at his side or about 2 paces back, but she's very consistently attached to him. The Lady Laughlin is being consoled as best she can be. But Shelby is being accused, and he is verbally like, I have nothing to do with this. Alexia, Nathaniel looks at you as you approach, and he gives you like, got it?
2 months.
No, we just need to get it out of here.
Yes, I hate to spoil the party, but I'm not feeling well. I think we need to go home.
Do you mean you're not feeling well? We can't leave. Everyone's looking around to see who killed him.
Yes, but it seems like they're pointing at Shelby.
They're always pointing at Shelby.
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. You didn't kill him, so we're fine.
How do you know I didn't kill him?
Touche.
I didn't. This is actually as much of a mystery to me as it is to you.
We could stick around.
Just don't let anyone take that from you.
Did they bring anybody else to the party, or was it just them?
Who? Shelby?
Yeah, or not Shelby. Nathaniel. Did we have an other escort, or was it just me and him?
Just you and him.
Okay.
Alright. I keep hitting the stupid camera. Shelby kind of looks around like waiting for someone else to say something, and that is just like, so I guess I'm just going to be the one singled out here. I can see why you would think that. I am been known for killing as an answer to most questions.
What's the lady's name?
But
The
before
wife of the
people
dead
go
guy?
and
Go
and blame,
Diana.
is Shelby a
Didn't
lord?
didn't she call out for to check on Nathaniel and their guests?
She did?
Where is she though?
She's over here crying. And Alexia and Nathaniel are right there. What were you saying?
I was just
Lord,
I was gonna bring up the that she wanted. Well, I mean, you yelled out for Nathaniel and their guests to check on them, and they're over there. I don't know what to do with it.
Shelby.
Yes, Lord Shelby has been discussing matters with Lord Voltgaris in here, so he couldn't have killed him.
And the
Don't know
obvious question.
why is it when anything bad ever happens, Lord Voltgaris or Lord Shelby always gets blamed?
Shelby. The lady has a point, does she not?
You all always look down on us from Kezia or the Shelbys. We always get blamed for everything.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's a nat 20.
Wait, what
Mavka,
can I contest it with? A persuasion?
deception.
Deception? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get that nat 20.
16.
So sorry. So Mavka kind of just walks over. I did not see you outside. Where were you?
Here?
Here. How convenient. Were any of the valets left here?
Well, hold on. Are you saying that I killed your husband?
Mavka would be her
Oh.
brother. It'd be her brother.
Okay. Okay. Are you saying when the lights magically went out and there was this scream, I was sitting next to Lady Zelly, Countess Zelly. How could I sit next to her and somehow get upstairs and push your brother out of a window?
Magic can do a lot of things, can it not? I don't know Nathaniel to employ anyone who doesn't have at least a few tricks up their sleeves.
Speaking of people with magic and stuff like that, I did fight somebody up there that looked like a valet. And speaking of magic hijinks, I did mark them.
So they look like this specific valet back here. That's who they would have looked like. If you look around, you won't see them.
Yeah, but I marked them though, so I have advantage on perception checks to see where they're at. It's magically marked.
I thought at some point you said they weren't marked anymore.
Does the mark go away?
Hunter's mark.
No, I don't.
Not
I don't know. I just thought I had
it's
heard
been
that.
under. It's up to an hour.
I nudge
Yeah.
Nathaniel.
Yeah, advantage was a precision to make it to find it. I could find my mark. Let's see.
He's kind of pushing you behind him a little bit.
27.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. But you might want to figure out what to do with the thing you're holding. Doing this at disadvantage to see if I can do it. You know what's funny about that is I got a freaking 6 and a 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
He is unable to shield you from this mark. He was trying. But I rolled a 5 and a 6.
I will use message to message Nathaniel. Okay. And I would ask him, is it really worth bothering with all the probation and everything? And then I'll use my telepathy thing in case he wants to respond. Because messages with my, I'll use telepathy that way.
So the
Can't they
telepathy's
send a
on.
message back?
No.
With
No,
message, they should be able to send one
I,
message back.
I
No?
can do both at will. So I'll just use telepathy, so I won't risk it.
Okay.
Nathaniel does kind of hear it and respond. It's like, I do not know what you are referring to.
Yeah, I'll send him a mental image of him naked, tied up in a watery cave.
I love using it like that. It's like no words, images.
Fluff.
Sorry. He would kind of like react to it, like, I do not know what you're talking about. I have done nothing.
No, I don't. I know you're not the one that killed the guy. I'm talking about the other thing that was taken from up there. But I'm talking about if it's worth the trouble getting the thing you want, or help us catch the guy's killer, and I won't say anything. After all, I'm just here to babysit.
I want a persuasion, yes. Come on. I'm gonna give you a straight roll, mister. Straight roll. God fucking damn it. Yeah. He kind of just looks back to Alex. He's like, did you see anything up there that could tell you what got him?
And then I'll just
The
go back to
door.
the. Sorry, I'll just mention. And well, aside from the fight I had up there there was the essence that was going on. There was the thing at the foot of the bed, like somebody was, I don't know, arguing or knocked it over or something. I mean, you can't really bump those out. But
The door had an illusion cast on it. The door was shut, but it appeared to be open. And then I encountered that one in there. I don't know what she was doing in there before I got there. She said she was investigating, but I don't know. Push came to shove.
Hey, the fact that you survived is impressive.
Give her credit, I haven't had that much of a challenge in a while.
Let's not feather that as a mean hit.
Yes, and you should know, because it seems like you two know each other quite well.
Mafka kind of was like, you two are very whispery, so I know where I'm pointing my finger. Does anyone else have anything else they'd like to say? Anything they noticed? What was her name? Her name is Zelfa. It's coming from Luna to Mafka. But the Miss Zelfa has pointed out that there was someone up there, that there was something turned over, and the smell of, and then Lady Laughlin, it was it's just incense. It was lemongrass incense. He thought it would open up his creative brain so he could create these stupid games. And no, this was not the game for today. The game for today was. I wish not to explain it, but
Was he microdosing with this mushroom soup like normal mushrooms, or was it to
Alexia,
enhance the games?
Alexia just kind of leans over to Nathaniel. Shame he didn't pick Hangman.
I'll go up to
Do I get a
Lock.
smile out of Nathaniel for that one?
I will say yes. If you got the smile, yeah, like yeah. This isn't the time for
I'll
this.
pipe up.
You know I hated the man. Kinda glad he's dead.
Don't say that so loudly, or they're going to think you did it.
They already think I did it.
They want to
I'll
believe
pipe up
Shelby
and
did it.
mention
Yeah, what are you mentioning?
that when I when I did my little investigation, I noticed that there was something. It seems that there were traces of some kind of, well, I'm not sure if it would be alchemy, but some sort of transmutation magic. And yes, I would know that I have alchemist tools.
Okay. The Laughlins are known for alchemy. It's kind of like their family gift.
Yeah.
So they would all like, what do you mean transmutation? What? Explain.
There was some remnants of a transmuted item on his person, whether it was placed there after it had been transmuted or been there and transmuted into something else. It was transmutation magic. I'm not sure what it may have been or how it could have affected him, but it was there.
Can I do a history check? Because you said the Laughlins are known for their alchemical
Alchemic.
knowledge. Yeah.
Alchemic knowledge. Yes, you can do a history check.
Yeah, they're both alchemical. I guess because chemical is the word.
14.
You know that the family has a long history with alchemy. They are the forerunners in finding new ways to implement it, use it, find the utility in it. You also know that they have been working lately a lot with the Shelby's company.
Oh, before you take that finger, why don't you turn it around and point it at yourself? Because if memory serves me correct, your family is quite knowledgeable in alchemy, correct?
Who are you saying this to?
The Laughlin,
Okay, so
the
this one?
bitch that's
Mafka.
been
Mafka?
accusing me of shit.
Okay, Mafka. Okay. Mafka looks around. Us having an extensive knowledge of alchemy does not mean that we would kill each other using it.
Look,
Okay,
can we
now that
all
you
be real
brought it
here?
up,
We're nobles, and we would kill at the first chance to be next in line. Don't lie to yourself.
that brings a valid point. If, let's say, if somebody did kill him because of those reasons, what are the principles of alchemy? You cannot create or destroy unless something of equal value is given, right? So wouldn't there be like a reaction, opposite reaction to what the signature was on the day? Somewhere?
I was gonna. I, I was thinking more like, are you saying that if he died, does that mean someone else is alive?
No, like
Because that fall shouldn't have killed him,
because you
as
have
you
to
guys said.
do it's like a chain reaction, right? So you have to initiate the alchemy thing, right? Like there's conditions
Absolutely.
you have to meet,
Yeah,
right?
the proper circles and ingredients.
Because I'm an expert in poisons and stuff like that, and I don't know how that would help. But he got obliterated from height. That wouldn't have been possible.
Also, I assume his corpse probably smells of lemongrass. Anybody else in that room would smell of lemongrass as well?
Above
Okay.
game interesting.
It's
Above game
true.
interesting.
I will say that some people do start kind of like, what do you smell like? I just smelled like my perfume. Alina gets up, and I had her do her check at disadvantage, and bitch still rolled a 23. She kind of walks, she's holding the drink, the cup where the drinks were. There's still a little bit left in hers.
There's
She kinda-
actually a full glass over where I was sitting because I never drank mine.
Well, she doesn't know that. So, unless you point that out to her.
It's well, I don't know if I would see her looking at the glass.
She is
Yeah,
right
no.
in front of you. She's not that far from your field of vision, but she would have kind of like reached over, picked up her glass, and looked at it. Seen there was a little bit of residue. She kind of like touch it, and you see a little purple lightning bolt go through it.
Oh, darling, if you want a full glass, mine's over there. I didn't touch mine.
She calls it over. You see it float up and just kind of float to her. She tested the same way. Power dampener. The power dampener won't kill. We were poisoned, though I don't think that is what did in his grace.
Poisoned?
But why was it used?
Clearly to loosen our senses. Or to tighten them up, maybe, so that we don't understand what's going on. We can't figure it out. Who did not drink the dessert thing?
I didn't drink it.
I didn't
And-
drink mine.
And then you're speaking. So they wanted it to dilute his senses because he would have been able to recognize what was happening or going to happen.
There's a good possibility. I didn't realize it myself. My senses are indeed dulled.
Either that or he'd have a harder
Perhaps.
time fighting off what was going on. I still have my one tiny light. It's still on. I never dispose. I'm just like, like, look at this.
Let's also look at this. Who served the drinks?
Everyone looks over at Eliza, who is standing next to the Lord Laughlin, or Marquess Laughlin now.
Seems the new Marquess's shadow that has followed him quite often tonight is pretty hush-hush right now.
Maids are to be seen and not heard, are they not?
Well, she was right on your ass the entire night.
She knows how to do her job, unlike some assistants. Miss Ocelot. Oh, Lady Ocelot, is it not? Eliza's still kind of like half hidden behind him a little bit. She was with me the whole time. I don't see why this is important. You saw her serve your drinks. She didn't prepare them. No, we used Shelby's whiskey to make those drinks, did we not?
Who's this speaking? Sorry.
Sorry, Laughlin. This guy. The new Marquis.
Oh, okay, yeah. Did you notice?
I didn't. What am I noticing? Oh, you put the M. Nice. Mara just kind of was like, oh, this is ridiculous. What are we saying? We were all poisoned, so all of her senses have been dulled. Eliza passed out the drinks, but it was Shelby's whiskey. Are we saying that my uncle was poisoned?
Well, it seems we were all poisoned.
But none of us are dead.
No,
I don't
but
think
this,
poison causes you to jump out of windows.
Yeah, plus this
So it
doesn't
has to-
sound
yeah.
like it was a poison to kill him, but it was a poison to nerf him, like make it easier to do the next step.
Yeah. The poison wouldn't have been what killed him. We were all poisoned, so it has to be more than that.
Miss Zelly, you've been very quiet as all this exchange is happening. What are your thoughts?
She's still trying to figure out like how like the fall could have been magnified because the only thing she can assume is magic. But the how is the question, and she wouldn't know how to explain it.
Okay. So all four of you, could you each give me a number between 1 and 50?
It's. Do you want? Oh, hold on. Here.
Like there's a number that I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it.
42.
42 from... Okay. 42.
I DM'd you mine.
Digital life, universe, everything.
32.
So Patrick wants to say 11, and
I want to say 11, but I'm not going to.
So whatever number you
I
wanted to
DM'd
be.
you my number.
Okay.
11's too obvious of a choice, so I don't want to say it. As much as it pains me not to.
I just every time I'm legitimately trying to pick the number she's thinking of.
Where is the most trusted valet right now?
It's gonna be this guy.
Okay, Alaron. Okay, can you take that full drink and another drink with the other whiskey and then go upstairs to see, or bring the essence down, whichever is easier.
Okay.
Wait, are you just what?
What?
Who got 37?
Sorry, one more time.
Hold on.
One more time.
Who got 37?
It's me.
I got a 32.
I did 20.
I said
37 is closer to 35.
Hold on, before you send him up there to do this experiment, why don't we get the person that has the least to gain or lose from this to do it?
Oh shit.
Georgina,
Okay.
come here.
We could always bring the essence down, right?
Georgina is with her mother over here, like in a corner.
Yeah.
We need her.
Why do you need Georgina?
Because she gains nothing or loses nothing. She is not involved in this in any way.
Okay.
We need the person with the least amount of writing on this.
I will speak up and
Before
say
you do, what were you saying? However, to Sofa, you said we should take the full glass and someone else's glass.
For somebody to either bring the essence down, because there's alchemy, there's got to be some kind of connection there, right? Cause and effect. If not, I'll just send my owl to.
Okay,
Because essence sticks, or what are they?
The other incense.
Okay.
I've been saying incense. I don't know where essence is coming.
Incense.
No, it's because I said essence of transmutation, I think, at one point.
Maybe.
But it's incense from
Incense.
the lemongrass. Okay. I thought you were telling them to go get the essence of alchemy from up there.
That's what I was hearing too, and I was like,
So, the Aileron, he goes up, and he actually just goes to the next room. He's like, he has this all over the mana. He really likes lemongrass, but he most especially likes it in his room and his study. He tends to have all of the windows shut so that it fills the room.
Yeah, Becky gets real creative. So the easy way would be just light this, but there's too many of you guys that drank the stuff, so we can't just light it here, because then what if it triggers something in the people that took the drink?
Alina very quickly, like, I might be able to help with that. You see her kind of like pull from the water that's kind of in the air from how humid this place is, as she kind of creates like a weird little bubble, And she's like, do it in there. Your hands should be safe.
Making potions.
So you're taking
I'll just mix them.
the Alexia's drink that she had left over, and the just a couple of the whiskey you brought. Okay. Once you test it, Sunny, then you can say what you wanted to say.
Okay, yeah, no, go ahead.
So when you set it up, they make the drink with the whiskey you brought and the one that Shelby had, or sorry, the one with Shelby's whiskey. And you turn on the incense and kind of just put it in the bubble with the drinks. There's no real spark. Nothing really seems to happen. Sunny?
No, okay, because the thing that I was gonna say was that it's crazy to get Georgina, so I would go get it or do whatever it's gonna be because I'm the one who has the least. But if we're not using that, then I don't need to say.
No, we're not. Her mother is not going to let her go.
Yeah,
her mother
that's
is
why
not
but
letting
that's
her
why
go.
That's why I was gonna step up and
Great
say I'll
player.
go do it, but it's just right there. I didn't realize what was going on.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, we were still misunderstanding what Charles was asking, so I don't have anything to say on it. I said
Check
37.
your DMs.
Oh, see, you gotta tell me that.
What? I did the number thing. I figured it would have been obvious.
Okay. Who's?
Use your big brain.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I forgot what character. Only one of my characters has a big brain. Okay. All right. So, you're telling me to go do it, or I should bring that up?
I would bring that up if I were you, but it's your choice. You cannot bring it up if you do not want to. Currently, Zilpha is testing the theory in the bubble, and they're getting nothing from it. But you get a stroke of genius. It's up to you if you share it.
Okay. No, yeah. Okay. So then, okay, yeah, it finally hits me, and then I'll be like, what if it's not the drinks, but the cups? Maybe only his was spiked, or maybe his was different.
Okay, since is it still there at the table?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just mage hand it my way.
Is the ensign still going in the bubble?
Yeah, I mean, it
Okay.
hasn't been taken out. I can't take it out, blow it out.
Yeah, incense go for a long time.
As the mage hand brings over the other cup, once it kind of passes through the watery surface of the bubble, you see a clear, like, of this kind of like dark, murky smoke that just kind of bursts out from the tiniest bit of that cup before it dissipates. Alina looks over at Zilpha. That's death.
Oh yeah, I mean, you saw the guy, right?
But why his cup and not us? They were all served the same thing.
Yeah, but everybody else was getting it handed off with the little cool tree branch trick, and then this one was like direct. Is that like a noble thing to do, or tradition, or something, or what?
Is there any difference between any of the cups, or are they all exactly the same?
Was his cup actually different, or just that his cup reacted?
His cup reacted, but his cup looks like everybody else's.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
You see kind of a couple people like...
Was he served first?
He was served last.
He was served last.
And it was different than everybody else's. Like, shoot. That's why I brought it up. Like, oh, I mean, that she was using her tree magic to hand it to
I didn't know if he got his first or last, so it could have easily been.
No, yeah, his was very last, but only Zilpha and I think Zelly noticed that she was handing him out with her like wood the first time to everybody else, and only her hands for him.
Everyone kind of turns to look at
Yeah.
Eliza. Not Math, sorry. The Lady Laughlin grabs her. Did you do this? I have no idea what they're talking about, my lady. You're kind of hurting. Like, don't be coy. And she kind of rips the bracers off of her. And you see, like, under her arm is just like bark that keeps shifting. It is oak, and then it is wisteria, and then it is different kinds of vines. Her arms can't seem to find a specific plant that it is. It keeps shifting. And then she looks at her son. It's like, you've been experimenting on it, haven't you? He says nothing. He just stares at his mother. From at this point, those who would like to do an arcana check can. I'm pretty.
I'm gonna get closer before I start the roll.
Remember, your guys' checks are still at disadvantage. Don't forget that.
And I get a 22, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
That's 2 11s.
2 11s.
11. Okay. So,
God,
what'd you get?
same as last time. 18, 2 9s.
It's good. That works. Okay. Her particular magic has shifted. She doesn't seem to only be able to pull plants out, but she seems to be able to change the physiology of them.
Oh, so she's a walking alchemy cabinet thing with ingredients. What is it called? Apothecary.
And
Yep.
sort of an apothecary, I think is what you're trying to reference.
So, do I do this?
Does anyone who has good nature?
Oh,
Anyone?
I have a +4.
define. Wait. Oh, wait.
I have a 4 as well.
Okay.
Wait.
I've been rolling like shit, so it doesn't
No,
matter.
yeah, I have +3.
It was a 1.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
I'll roll a 7. I guarantee you I'll roll a 7.
I'm rolling Alina.
I got a 4. I got a
Watch this.
12 if I use disadvantage on mine.
I got a 20, non-natural.
Okay. Zilpha 14, so 12. Okay. Alexia. The 20 will give it. Sorry, my brain just turned off. You remember the words lemongrass. This said a lot, the essence of lemongrass. And you had heard, or had read in some of your studies, that when you mix 2 certain types of plants with lemongrass, it can be quite deadly. The plants by themselves do nothing to you, but when mixed in with the essence or scent of lemongrass, it can kill you. Pull up what
So
they are. My notes
I
are so
will pick
disorganized.
up one of the incense sticks and just slowly start walking over to her. Any demeanor change on her face as I've got this incense that's burning?
She's kind of just staring at you. She seems a little cocky.
My dear, what would happen if I touch you with this?
Probably nothing. She holds out her hand. burns her a little, but nothing. What does happen? It gets the scent, like the smoke, kind of gets pulled in, and then a strange little blades of what is clearly lemongrass are growing out of her arms. Alina walks over. Can I see that?
I hand it to her.
Bark of the dead tree. Can you show me bark of the dead tree? You see Eliza's face kind of. Laughlin's like, do it. Just get this over with. Do it. And she creates it. And Alina looks to
Should
Alexi.
I do?
Yeah, go for it. What are you gonna do?
I just want to do a history check or a arcana check. Do I know?
Bark of the dead tree.
Do I know that that's what she's about to do?
The make bark of the dead tree.
Or well, that's the lemongrass and whatever that is going to, if she touches it to her, kill her.
I mean, you can make the roll. It would be a high DC.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason Alina is the one that's helping out. My level 20 wizard.
Yes. No, I figured.
Or
I'm just wondering if I know, like, if I see what's going on, like, if because clearly something has happened that this is gonna do something, and I want to just see if I know what.
You heard that whatever that you. It's clear they're trying to see if it's deadly. I think that's what you're picking up on it, right?
But no, I got a 5, so it's not gonna matter. She's doing something.
Where did the stupid thing go? Okay, here it is. So she was able to grow bark of the dead tree, and she hands it to Alexi. Alexia, I don't know what you want with that. It's not going to do anything. It's just tree bark. Alexi, because you rolled the 20, you also ask her to make sunburst poppies.
Why don't you produce some sunburst poppies?
Alexi looks back at Asen, who is now looking nervous with her. She would have no way of doing that. She would have to have seen or have touched those flowers, and if she's never touched them, then she cannot do it.
I am casting at 3rd level suggestion. Make them.
Cast it.
I cast it. She has to make a DC 16 wisdom save.
This one. Why are you rolling so many 5s? That's a 5. What happens? You just make her.
He produces them.
Okay, right. You see sunburst poppies pull up from her arm, and everyone shocked. These are one of the rarer flowers in Suniva. You would have to have gone deep into the jungle to find them. So her being able to produce them is already suspicious. But she plucks it and she hands it. Immediately, Laughlin kind of just sprints forward and gets in front and like kind of blocks her as he kind of pushes her behind him. I've had enough of my assistant treated this way. We will be leaving and wait for the authorities. Yes.
I want to cast Evard's Black Tentacles, but I'm gonna cast it as a careful spell so that I can protect Lady Diana, Alexia, Alina, and Mara. It's just gonna be the Marquise and Eliza.
Okay. Do you need to do a roll? Or do you? I
So
need to do a
let's see here.
save.
I cast, and then let's see here. So,
You see black tentacles?
Yeah.
There's a save.
yeah,
Save.
so it's just supposed to restrain them. So it'll be a dexterity saving throw. And then is it
Dexterity?
just my spell save DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours. It should be on there.
Where
It's like the
It's like the name, time, range, hit / DC.
attack. I have attack / save. Is it that one?
Yeah. Save.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Dex 15. Yeah, 15. Dex 15.
I just wish I rolled well once in a while. That's all it is. It's just every blue moon. That's a 1 and a 2. Okay? That's a 1 and a bloody 2. And I don't know what to do about the 1 because it's her. Because it's the green. Is it? No, I went with blue. So it'd still be her because he's purple. But still. Yeah, okay. They did pass that.
Okay, yeah. So I cast Ever's Black Tentacles. The tentacles shoot up from the ground, and then they're just going to restrain them and hold them there. And I'm just going to call out. I was like, you're not going anywhere. All of this is far too suspicious for you to try to flee in the middle of this. You're telling me you have a ward who can produce the exact flowers needed to produce this poison, and by doing so, you would be gaining a dukedom. It's a dukedom. Is it Marquise?
That's a marquise. It's a different kind of estate thing.
Okay. But you would be gaining an
Estate.
entire estate. You would be gaining the largest estate on this side of Lala Land. We're not going to ignore that.
You're muted.
Sorry, they're held
muted.
on and they don't really they can't really move. It just looks like there's nothing to do with you, you interloper. Mother, could you get them off of me? You know that wasn't us. Eliza would never. I would never. The Lady Laughlin's kind of looking. A hand to my son? I'm sure it was just Eliza. I don't think he had anything to do with this.
I look at her. I look at her very sternly. My lady, my royal highness, look at all of the facts and everything that has happened today. If you truly believe that, I will let him go. But I have a feeling you don't truly believe that.
It's my son. Please put him down at least. And we'll wait for the authorities. They should be here soon. Why is it taking so long?
I will release him to the guards once they arrive.
Your camera died. Zelly. You're watching all of this go down. How are you reacting to this?
There's a lot of confusion because she's unsure of everything, but it's like she does see the hesitation from Eliza, and that's a bigger concern from her too. So I'm kind of curious what would be the outcome if I sent command at the new Marquis and see what would happen.
You can try.
Okay. It wouldn't be the new one. Isn't his mom still there? Does he have to get rid of his mom still?
I don't know if you caught on earlier when I wasn't calling her the Marquesa, but I was calling her Lady Laughlin. But Mavka is Marquesa. She was never given the title. Her husband never gave it to her. What?
Okay, see, so okay, I was right the first time.
So the Lady Laughlin cannot inherit the estate, as she was never granted the title by the Marquess, so that it would only go to his male heir. This is something you guys, maybe not Zilpha, but the others, at least Alexia and the Contessa.
Definitely not me.
Definitely not you. It is one of her greatest embarrassments. So yes, Asen, he gains a lot. He's gonna put him back there. Zilpha, what are you doing as all this is going on?
Not much, really, after the whole thing. I was told I was gonna have some fun time. It's been okay. Plus, then I just mentioned, I mean, he didn't look that bummed out when he saw his dad on the floor all crashed out. Has anybody heard anything between him and any kind of suspicious, kind of sus comments or anything?
Did anyone hear anything around throughout the night that might indicate his more guilt towards Asen or Eliza?
The command spell, by the way, is a wisdom save of 14.
Thank you.
Because I remember hearing you say, he said stick to
17.
the plan, but I forget who you said heard that.
You.
But
It was you.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Clearly.
I thought it wasn't me. I was like, I know this bit of information, but I'm not allowed to use it.
No, it was you.
Okay, yeah. So then I bring that up. It's like, yeah, I mentioned this. Like, he did mention something to her about a plan, but this was early on in the night. I had nothing to think of it about then. But now,
Remind me of the DC for the grapple thing, for the hold.
Dex 15.
Thank you.
Oh, then to Alina, since she knows what the death spell is, can people be brought back to life from the death spell?
No. That is actually why this is so nefarious. You cannot bring anyone back from this particular concoction. It drains the magic out of them. There is no way to pass it on, no way to replenish the well. Asen, why would you kill your father? I didn't kill my father. I had nothing to do. Why would you instruct her to do it then? Or why did you orchestrate this? This is... all the evidence point to you. You're the only one with motive. I'm not the only one with motive. Everyone in this room has motive.
I don't.
She doesn't, but that's not the point.
I don't.
You can say that, but that doesn't mean you don't have one. What people can make one for you and they'll believe it. That's the problem.
I think you are projecting, my dear boy.
I'm not a boy.
No. I'm talking to him.
Oh.
I'm saying he's projecting that. Oh, everybody has a motive. Everybody has a reason. No, that's just you, my guy.
Did you want to be the game master? Is that it? Did you have better ideas? Make it more fun, be cooler, instead of these lame ones? Or so I've heard.
Game master, my father, game master. We were going to play a weird question game today, but it was just meant to humiliate you all. No, that's no game. I am not doing this. And as he's saying that, he is able to kind of rip through. And so is Eliza. And Eliza...
Seeing that,
okay,
I want to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay, that's fine. Because Eliza is going to try and make a run at SJ, and at this point, to end it for some fun, You guys can roll for initiative if you wish to partake in her deciding that nope, I'm going to fight.
I'm in it already. Yes. Do I still have to roll?
Oh, hang on. I don't know my left or my right, guys. Just so you know, I'm pointing this way to my kid. I'll be like, yeah, it's on your left. This is right, on your right. Okay, pull me back in. What were we talking about? We went to initiative, right? Okay, so she's gonna try to run at
Yes.
you.
Am I rolling even though I'm being tackled?
Yeah, because it's gonna start an initiative.
Okay.
So anyone
I
who would
look
like
over at with all this going on, I look over at Nathaniel. What is his expression?
he was about to try to make a run for, before Shelby kind of just blocks him from leaving. Shelby just kind of stops him like, and you do hear like, we still have business to discuss. There are more important things going on right now. It's like, I know you have it. I'm not leaving until I see it.
I also sent you a DM too, by the way. Okay.
You have both.
Okay.
Whatever you choose to do with it. Unfortunately, I don't
Yep.
get a say in that.
Yep.
All right, so who rolled for initiative?
I did.
Initiative 17.
I think I was the.
Luna immediately hides behind Zilpha. And she's like, if you want to help, you can. Just maybe not kill?
I mean, already holding back a lot. Might as well just go with it, I guess.
Wait, did
Where?
you roll?
I'm rolling right now. 1 second, because I'm pulling up her sheet.
No, I was saying, did Zilpha roll for initiative?
I don't know
Or
if
is it
Zilpha.
just me
Those
and
who are
Alexia?
participating in this roll.
I got 21.
Oh yeah, Zilpha is okay. I'm
17.
scared.
Alina, my girl, really? Or sorry, not Alina. Eliza did not roll well, but she is going to try, and she's going to go for you're going to watch as a piece of bark kind of comes out, solidifies, and darkens, and you realize that she's basically created a dagger.
She's gonna Edward Elric me? Damn.
Oh yeah, completely, but with wood. Oh, I was so close to that. So does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Dun dun dun. And that is 15 points of damage.
Oof.
And I need you to make a con save, please.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's a disadvantage, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Then 13, yeah.
All right, you do not meet it. You are poisoned.
Fuck. What do I?
Okay,
Is that a
so
status I
basically,
can
yeah.
put somewhere?
Yeah, so poisoned. So on your so you're gonna take an extra 2d10. Give me 1 second. Dun dun. So an extra 7 points of poison.
Yeah. No, but okay. I was gonna say, is there like a checkbox I can put that will just say that I'm poisoned, or just I'm at disadvantage and I have to remember that?
You have to remember that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not right clicking isn't doing it for me.
See, I'm already getting used to the open legend thing, and that you can put those kind of little things, which is really cool. Okay, so who rolled?
Wait.
Sofa.
Let's send to.
Did you roll for initiative, Anna?
Yes, 14.
Okay, so Anna.
What are you, poison or something?
He's poisoned, yeah. You both got 17. That's funny. Who has a higher dex
Yeah.
between Alexia and SJ?
I have a +1. So I've got a 14.
My actual dex, like the top one, it's 14 plus 2, so 16.
So it's him.
Or the save.
So you go first.
He
Okay.
goes first.
Okie dokie. Let's do the fun thing.
Oh, this is not good.
You'll be fine. Something went wrong. Hang on.
With? Okay.
With the map. Hang on. Let's hope we don't lose all of it. Okay. So, adding her. Forgot how to do this here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just keep track. Alright, so first, after the initial hit, first up is Zilpha. I rolled a bloody 7. I'm gonna have to write this down because I can't figure out. It won't show me the how to do
the thing.
Oh, I got it. Okay, hang on. Oh, I figured it out somehow. Done. So you rolled. I'm gonna put yours at an 18 since yours is gonna be first. Add please. Add please. 17, 21. And you said yours was what? 14? Where are you?
Yes, 14.
There you are. You will find the Lala nobles are kind of chicken because they're just really not going to. They're more or less going to run and hide a bit. But he is going to be involved in this. And I will roll his. Okay. But you're a 7. And we'll involve Alina, even though, quite frankly, that's kind of unfair to the other team. But she would fight. Right, everyone else. Hang on. Let's add some other characters that don't get to do, that have just kind of been talking shit the whole time. I'm just gonna auto roll initiative for the enemies. She's still. Oh, Alina rolled better. We'll come back around to her. And Phineas kind of just readies himself in the background. Alina immediately kind of rushes to SJ and she's going to try to like block. She's not really thinking straight because her senses are a little dulled. Zilpha, you're up.
What are we trying to do here, guys? Can I get a wisdom save from Eliza?
That is a 20. 16 plus 4.
No, it's not. Roll again.
What would you throw at me?
Is it a lucky?
Okay.
Yeah.
17.
Oh, you missed it by 1.
Fuck.
She is now a rabbit.
Okay.
Wait. They
She's
don't
now
have
a rabbit. I don't know, man.
There's not a rabbit monster.
I don't
or a
know,
bunny.
man. this was just like a fun way to end it. It was always going to be like a fun little fight at the end, little nobles brawl, and now there's a rabbit. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
We pretty much riffed the majority of this. Like, honestly, this poor one shot, I wanted to give it way more attention. It just fucking was a mess on the writing, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just let everybody do their own thing. Okay, so is that complete your
a hair,
turn, or
a
is there
hair.
more?
Here, there we go. We have a hair.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just have my turn.
Okay. Next, SJ. Austin is not okay right now. He just saw it. He's very up. Like, you see a visceral like reaction from him as he turns his attention to Zilpha. In like, I'm about to crawl over this table to get to you. Which is a very unusual reaction for a noble to have when one of his assistants or his maids get hurt.
Oh, was that
Austin.
just an assistant? I'm sorry. Okay. Here. I'm going to use dissonant whispers. Yeah, use dissonant whispers on Arson. I see him doing that, and it's clear now something's going on, and I don't know what he's capable of. So I gotta try something. Dissonant whisper. It's a wisdom 15 save.
I realized I actually did make a sheet for him too, and I don't know why I haven't pulled it up. I spent like genuine time making sheets for these characters. Did I forget? Okie dokie. A wisdom save?
Yeah, 15.
Oh, fuck you. That's a 10.
So on a fail save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as possible as its speed allows away from me. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit, on a successful save. Okay, yeah, no success.
What's he
But
taking?
he's running and he's 3d6, so it's going to be 8. 8 psychic, and he runs as far away from me as possible. And so the whisper you hear that he's hearing is like, "Why'd you kill your dad? Why'd you kill your dad? Huh? Why'd you kill your dad? Why'd you kill your dad?"
The questions we ask. Okay, does that end your turn?
Did he
No.
move his max
No,
movement?
he needs to run away from me, however far he can. He needs...
And it does cause an opportunity attack if they go past an opponent.
Which is Zelly.
Can I do like a not try to hurt him, but just try to catch him so he can't go anywhere, like kind of thing? I know that's a strength
It's a
check, but
grapple.
It's an unarmed strike aiming to
Grapple.
so what am I rolling?
you should have a
Unarmed strike.
No, yeah. So yeah.
But like,
It's in your actions.
No,
It's in your
you
actions.
would roll the in actions. There's unarmed strike. So but instead of hitting to do damage, you would hit to grapple. Right? Is that what
Yeah.
it is?
Mm-hmm. So it's just whatever the hit is, it'll be the grapple.
Okay.
It's kind of like
18.
saying non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
That hits. And you are you able to do your thing? What is your strength? Things your strength modifier?
0.
Ooh. Okay, he's gonna have to make.
Before the plus hit on unarmed strike, it is +3. So
Okay. So it's what is it? Her spell like to do the strength save against her? It's the
The DC is 8 plus proficiency plus strength, so it's 8 plus 3 and plus 0.
okay. Rolling it. Oh, so close to that net 20. I saw it. That's a 17. So you are able to get at him, but you are not able to stop him.
okay.
So and that's your opportunity. Alexi, you're up. And he kind of just like, he was like, God, fuck. It's like, not
Like,
very
all my
late, like.
spells like I can't not do lethal damage with.
You don't have to listen to me about the not doing lethal damage. This is your decision, the type of damage that you do.
Oh, fuck this
Just
guy.
don't
All right.
Black Death him and we can bring him back.
This is. I am shooting a sorceress burst at him.
Okie dokie.
Let's see what kind of we're gonna do psychic damage because this dude already has a whole bunch of shit going around in his head. 17 hit.
That hits.
Okay. Has 18 psychic damage.
Okay. 18.
So yeah, not only does he have "Why'd you kill your dad? Why'd you kill your dad?" Then it gets really loud. "Why'd you kill your dad?"
No. But talk about Eliza. It's like, is that your girlfriend? Is that your girlfriend?
Your girlfriend's a rabbit. Your girlfriend's a rabbit. Your girlfriend's a rabbit.
There's this
Hop to it.
it's that stupid thing that Charles said we were just like, be nice to my friend. Like, he's autistic and they're like, danger, danger, danger. Like, oh my god. Okay. So, nightmare. He is kind of stumbling with all this. He's not even able to function. He's got the Contessa kind of holding on to him. He can't really think. He's just like, make it stop! It's loud and overwhelming and overstimulating. Eliza is still... Okay, what is my... When I come back to her turn, what am I rolling to get out of this? By the way. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're transformed up to an hour. You can only do things your creature can do. So that's like move.
But there's no way to fight it. Like you know how they return are able to like...
No. The creature is limited to actions it can perform by the nature of its new form, and it can't speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech. Yeah, so they're literally unless their life point goes past the bunnies, and then they revert back.
Alright, next up is Laughlin, and he's gonna have to do everything. He wants to do it disadvantage.
She can move. She can use her movement and everything.
You can hop away.
Yeah, you're. It's a hare. She's a hare.
Well, it's not
there's
her
no
turn
rabbit.
right now,
There's no
so it
bunny.
doesn't
But
matter.
yeah.
I think she's last on the docket anyway.
Strength 1, dexterity 17 dexterity for a hare. Okay.
Alright, he is going to go
I got
full
and I got
idiot.
to post that GIF on Friday. I get to post it today.
He's gonna go full idiot.
Yep.
And I'm gonna need... Okay, let me see. It's 150 feet away from me, but it is a range of what exactly?
Do you need a specific shape?
20, it's a circle. I believe it's 20 feet. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry to everyone that's gonna get caught in this blast. Including... Oh well.
Oh yeah.
He is not thinking straight.
Oh, that sucks. Is he casting Fireball?
Oh yes, he is. you.
Is he
No, he's not.
solo doing
Counterspell.
it?
He can't
Yeah,
really.
Counterspell.
Are you doing it?
I'm doing
Counterspell.
it
Wait, what
Wait,
level?
what
Counterspell.
level are you doing it at?
at third.
3. I'm doing my counterspell at
I'm
3.
doing mine at third. I'm trying not to kill everybody.
So
Are you the only one that block? Like, does it block the whole thing or just
yeah,
for
it
you?
just fizzles
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Yeah,
it just
negates
It just
doesn't.
spell.
con save of 16.
Does that? Do I have to do the con save then, or it's not done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if it's
Well, wait, is it?
if it's third level or lower, it fails and has effect. It's only if it's 4 or higher does it have to be
Okay, then it
the
fails.
DC.
Oh,
So,
so
yeah,
it just fails.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
third
I
or
went for
lower.
I went for third, not for higher. I
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
trying
no,
to
no,
kill you
okay, yeah.
guys. All right, so he kind of
Don't worry, it happens to all of us that fizzles out sometimes.
Just get rid of the circle. That he's not really like full on function. He kind of just stumbles. It is again very loud in his head. He cannot think. Zelly, 'tis your turn.
You know what? I actually wanted to cast this earlier. I'm going to cast Color Spray.
Okay, on who? On Laughlin?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's blinded.
Can't think or see. Does he have to do a Constitution save?
14, yes.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. 17.
Nothing's working.
It's okay. Are you kidding? Like, I've worked for hours on Eliza and I'm not gonna get to use her. Chill out. It's kind of why you guys saw the very visual like reaction from me. I didn't mean to do that. It's just I worked on her for like 3 hours. I was really excited to use her. It's fine. I'll hopefully get to use her later on.
Who? Sorry, I missed it.
It's Lala Land. All that's gonna happen is a slip in the wrist. She'll be on her probation. No time.
Okay.
Eliza's gonna be at Faye Academy next week.
Too high
Here's our
level.
rabbit from your class.
Not only lasts for an hour.
I wonder if that'd be
Okay.
Arcana wheel.
Do you have a
Actually, you have a
bonus?
new roommate.
Do you have a bonus now?
Roommate, what are you in for?
Was there anything else you wanted to do, Anna, before we move?
No, I'm good. I'm
Alright.
just making bad jokes.
So I added Nathaniel to this. And he's going to be very obby. And he's just gonna kind of pull out, like, unsheath a sword out of almost nowhere. Like, kind of reaches behind him. And he pulls out a sword that it's almost like a wisp of smoke that comes out before it like solidifies into his hand. Even Shelby looks over and he's like, it's pretty cool. But he readies himself. He does, however, step a little closer, followed immediately, like, you're not getting away from me. Next is the rabbit, who kind of just plop.
Sorry. Yeah.
And then it is Shelby. I don't know if I want to do this. Seems like a bad idea. It probably is.
Oh fuck.
But you know what? Fuck it. Where is his page? There it is. He's kind of watching everybody have some fun. And he wants to try something. Sunny, real quickly, so I'm looking, what's the distance between Shelby and the rabbit?
Shelby Rabbit, 37,
And
40.
and the distance between him and Austin?
70,
70?
just about 68. Depends on how you want me to do it. You want from circle to circle, edge to edge, it's 65.
Are you
For
talking
them
about
to
kinetic
touch
orb?
tips.
Okay, so Shelby
Center to center
moves.
is 70.
So Shelby moves about.
I just processed what you said.
Thank you.
There.
They want to touch tips.
And we are casting hold person, so I need to make a. Thank God. Right? You're not gonna pass this. There's no way. I just saw what that is. I built his character months ago. God damn.
Huh?
Unless you get on that. Nope.
Melody PvPs herself. It's great.
And he is full on being the lily pads kind of form up and just kind of wrap around him, almost like they came from the ground. Even though they haven't moved, they're under the glass and they just kind of envelop him, and he is just like wrapped up in a continuous little like pressure, not pressure, like a wrap of lily pads. And Shelby's kind of like, sitting duck. Alina is trying to heal SJ.
Please. Also, wait, before you do that, Charles brought it up. I didn't take poison damage at the end of my turn. I only took poison damage when I got poisoned.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna roll some poison. Roll some poison damage for me real quick before you heal me.
Poison damage. Okay.
I don't know how that works, but
No, it's a 2d10. 13. But you're gonna take 10 points of healing back, if that
so
helps.
3 damage. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so just 3 damage. We are at half health.
Okay, so we'll move over to Zilpha. Zilpha, at this point, he is held, he is blind, and he is hearing lots of shit in his brain. And the other
Wait,
one
did
is
he
a
get blinded?
yeah, and the other one is a bunny.
Okay, I thought it missed.
I mean, do we still have to keep going, or
Yeah, like, I think
what's happening?
That's
I'm
why
bringing it
I'm
up.
bringing it up.
No,
Oh, I'm bringing it up to the people here.
no, yeah, I meant, I was like, I think, you know, me, half dead, half out of breath. I think we're good. Sh- Uh, Lord Shelby, right? That's gonna hold.
Should hold him for the cops to get here. You guys do have authorities anyway. And that's when you hear from the door. One of the valets rushes to open, and a couple of guards kind of just swarm in. And they are just seeing a bunch of noble ladies cowering behind chairs and under the table. Their husbands in front of them, but not really doing anything. The lot of you just standing around, and a bunny and a man who was
On the table.
bound by lily pads and kind of screaming, "Stop asking the same question! He didn't know how to run this household. He was going to break the contract. I had to stop it." It's just the same over and over
On.
again.
Yeah.
Track?
That means nothing to me.
It doesn't have to mean anything to anyone. That's just what he's saying.
Yeah. I'm like, so
for the games.
Are the games that bad, guys? Or are you guys just terrible players?
The,
I'm really sad I didn't get to play a game today.
the guard walks in and he's like,
It seems like only one person did. They played hopscotch.
"Nope." The lack of laughter was funny to me.
I'm sure Nathaniel laughed at it.
He's pretty far away from me right now. No, he's right there. Never mind, he's right there. He was getting a little closer. The guard walks in. They see like someone going to explain, and Lord Deimos really quickly takes up that charge, rushes over, and starts explaining what's happening. While everyone else is trying to lead, everybody's like, "Look, we've set up some fun coffee at the garden before you're taken back home. If you all would like to make it out to the garden." Thank you.
Did they clean up the dead guy out there?
Yeah, they had taken him and stuff. I said they
There's
took him.
crows just picking
Yeah,
at
yeah,
his
yeah.
No, I
body.
left him
Yeah,
out there.
The vultures and stuff.
I don't know how they do things.
There's a swamp, so an alligator's just dragging him in.
Okay, so I'm gonna put us in the main garden. The cops showed up and they're interviewing Laughlin, but the can you guys, as you're leaving, roll me a perception? No, your passive will not meet you. This one is high, and I have it in my fucking notes. This was on purpose.
19.
14.
19.
I used my last point.
Damn, it's so funny that the DC was 30, and I'm so happy that I kept it at fucking 30. I should have known you guys. 20 fucking 5. I almost left it at 20. I'm so happy I put 30, and it's in my goddamn notes. You do
I
not
will
see
use
Shelby take her.
I will use wish on this.
Take who?
Take who?
He takes the rabbit. It doesn't
Wait,
really-
what?
Why is he taking a fake rabbit?
Wait, hold on.
He
Wait.
takes Eliza. That's what I mean.
Wait,
Well, I
so
thought
no,
the
you're
guard would
saying-
have taken him.
But you're saying nobody notices this?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. How do I end this?
But she wouldn't be a rabbit anymore if the cops are here.
That's why I had you roll to see if you noticed him grab her beforehand. I was like, roll for me real quick.
And none of us did?
How is he taking a whole ass person though?
It's a rabbit. He just shoved it in his pocket.
He's a rabbit for an hour.
I don't know. My
No,
my level
yeah.
20 warlock has his ways.
Or I can just stop
You
thinking
rolled-
about time, or it's a
You just
concentration
break
spell.
it, so this girl just
I-
popped out of his.
Yeah.
Good job from detaining her.
Everyone
was
just
like, I
assumes
really-
that she took off somehow in the chaos.
She hopped away.
That's fucking terrible.
Nathaniel saw it though.
That is
Alright.
terrible.
Doubt he broke past 30.
God
Nathaniel
damn.
is pretty
Above
high.
game. Come on, above game. That has terrible implications.
Does it?
It
All right.
does.
Could place
Did he get
yourselves
his white fan and leave?
again. My level 20 warlock has his ways.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, technically, I'm holding back, so I too have.
I
my
love you. My level 20 warlock got away.
My level 20 demon hunter.
You are not a level 20 demon hunter.
Yeah, you told me to hold back. That's why I'm level 7. Remember, I was supposed to fight a demon at the beach.
Everyone
went
was
the other
supposed to
way?
fight a demon at the beach.
And what? You
But
guys
yeah,
decided
it's
to have
true.
the swimsuit episode instead?
Oh, we did that and then we did the other thing. But you guys would have all been let out to the back garden. Sorry, that's my stomach and I'm hungry apparently.
There's a chalk outline on the floor.
Yeah, you would have passed the chalk outline. We're a little farther past that path. And it's mainly the younger generation that's out there with you all. The older ones are kind of inside, like fanning themselves, waiting for the boats to arrive. As the sun is coming up, and you realize that it's been a whole last night. And I'll place Alina and Shay. I don't know why I call her Shay. It's Luna Shay. And Mara as well. Shay kind of walks over. I think I know what the game was gonna be.
All
He
right,
said-
I'd almost forgotten about that.
He said questions that are meant to embarrass you, right? And she kind of like pulls out. She had like a bottle. She's like, "I'm kind of done with whiskey, so I found Black Kraken, and that one apparently tastes like mint, which is weird. Didn't know they could do that." and I learned of a game recently called Never Have I Ever. Questions that are meant to embarrass you, right? That was the goal. I feel like no one's actually sad that the Marquess is dead. Is anyone sad? I don't have a ball in this game.
To be fair, I didn't know the man. I knew him before.
Yeah, plus the valet right there said that he was misogynist.
I didn't know him until tonight.
Where
I knew his wife.
If you ask around many of the noble ladies, they'll tell you a different story. He won't be missed.
my uncle was a bastard.
He's probably one of those perverts that have like the fake eyelids in the paintings so you can snip on people.
You know what? Yeah, don't put that past him. So, you guys have a choice. We could end here, or you guys could do one round of Never Have I Ever. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home.
Got it, right.
But
you can't leave. Shay's not leaving. We can't leave until the boats arrive. So,
well, I mean, if her brother comes in and get her, I can just teleport out of here.
Okay. As you guys, it's not what I meant, Charles. We weren't actually gonna do a fucking round. Oh my god. I meant like your characters. Jesus fuck. Whatever. Okay, so the night kind of ends. You guys speak. You have a little fun. You guys get a little bit more tipsy. Why? I love you. I love you so much, guys. I'm getting rated as we're ending. More mortal. Thank you so much for you're catching us just as we're ending the one shot. But thank you so much, Mortal Rolls. I appreciate you so much. You guys are awesome. And thank you for the follows. You are literally coming in as we're ending the one shot. The dinner happened. The murder happened. The mystery of who killed him was solved quickly. We had a little bit of combat that ended with someone being a rabbit and another person having psychological issues for the rest of their lives. Because I don't.
They did it to themselves.
When does the spell drop? By the way.
An hour.
Okay.
I think.
Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Thank you. I see a lot of like those little clams. So cute.
Teeth.
But welcome in.
It's a concentration spell, so I either willingly stop concentrating on it or an hour.
Oh, well, we'll say an hour. But thank you so much for coming in. Sadly, like I said, you're coming in at the end of our one shot. We are, however, back on Wednesday for our long campaign, Fae Academy. If you guys would like to join us for that, we're on every Wednesday at 6. However, I will state that like this one, there's just a lot of role playing. Like a lot. And it's fun. It's great. But I'm just informing you now. Fae Academy. All of Lala Land. We play in my homebrew of Lala Land. So it's a lot of Fae. A lot of pretty rainbows and pastels. And roleplay, yes. A little bit much.
And bombshell baddies.
And a lot of drama.
Smoke show teachers.
We do. I am an avid lover of CW here, so we get the slice of life and the CW drama. That is the specialty, and we are, like I said, back on Wednesday at 6. So you guys would like to join us. It's actually a lot of fun to play that game because I built an entire school with many maps that I sometimes lose track of because there's just so fucking many.
No, it's because you have a terrible naming scheme. We've been over this.
No, it's not because I have a terrible naming scheme. It's because I didn't put them in order of where they would be. I just kind of put them on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna unfollow so I can follow again. That's very sweet of you. You don't need to do that. But again, thank you so much for the raid. But we are done. We've been here since 6. We're tired. Some of us have very different. Yeah. We have different like one of us is 3 hours ahead, the other one is 2 hours ahead. They are sleepy, and I need to release them because they have adult lives in the morning. But again, thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you guys on Wednesday. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye, everybody.